My name is the one and only Omega, and I'm a certified G and a bona fide autistic star. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this bit. I'm not doing it. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Your man, the myth, the legend is back again with another stream of the Subnautica variety. Yeah, I was gonna come like full blazing air and everything. You don't see it. I've got fireworks ready in the back. If you hear a loud explosion, don't worry. I've most probably accidentally forgot that I've lit them, and they're gonna like go off at some stage. Not really, but still, I'm back with another stream. I'm a little bit perked up apparently today. I'm a little bit pep in my step. I've also been trying to nail down an intro because people want to know what exactly I'm doing here. Like, last thing you want to do is hold on. This is making me not think well. Last thing you want to do is turn up to the street like, what is this guy do? What's he do with his life? Why is he? What's wrong with him? Has he got problems? It's like, well, yes, I do, but that's beside the point. Should I stop jabbering and get straight into the meat and bones of this whole entire stream? I think I should. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Subnautica Hardcore time. Now, I do not have a single recollection of what we were up to last time when we played Subnautica, so to make things easier on my life and your lives, we're going to start afresh. I'm going to, because I've got the save, I'm going to delete the old save, we're going to start fresh, new mindset and everything. Also, I will say, preamble beforehand, if you're expecting me to go super deep into the story, this isn't really it. We're just, well, we could... I'm not going to skip over stuff, and I'm not going to skip the intro, but don't expect me to be like, whoa, I've never seen this before. The reason I'm doing hardcore is because I've played Subnautica a heck of a ton, and I just want to put a massive challenge on myself. I've got a few guidelines as well, but we'll get into that once we're in the game. So, shut up, softy sin. It's time for gaming. Oh yes, of course, I still have the death counter from yesterday. Let's bring back the other death counter. There it is. So at the moment, we've got a lovely zero deaths to our name. Just going to lock that in place. Let's just choose the game capture screen, which would be, obviously, Subnautica. Let's hope it will pick it up. It does! Hooray! Look, it's Subnautica. It's the game with the subs and everything. I think I will jump straight in the moment. Any people who are jumping in who are new to this stream, or you're just deciding to pop in and browse, I am ThatOmega. That is with 2 A's, bitch, so be real with it. I am here. I am a chaotic, sometimes funny individual who tries to bring comedy to life. Also, if you want someone to compare your gaming skill with, if you want someone where you're like, God, I'm bad at gaming, just watch one of my streams, and then you'll feel not as bad about your gaming skill when you watch moi try and do anything. There have been many instances in my life where I've been terrible at gaming. The X incident of 2019, the puzzle incident of 2020, most of my Outer Wilds playthrough. Don't look at how many deaths was on earlier, but we are at 22. It actually should be 23, because technically I died, I somewhat died last stream, but that's beside the point. What I'm saying is, if you need someone that will help you feel better about yourself, I am that guy. Without further ado, let's get straight into some Subnautica Hardcore. Ooh. For this bit, I will go a little bit silent, as you will want to hear the intro, I assume. I'd hope so. To all the people who have not played Subnautica, here is how we got here.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, sorry, I got a fade in. Fire! 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 Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark. Destroy. Get rid of the fire. And thus, we are no longer on fire. Better turn on my lovely tablet of choice. Other tablets, sorry, Altera tablet. Other tablets are in fact available, but in this situation, I'm only stuck with what I've been given.
Outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Thank you. Right, welcome to the world of Subnautica. It's very, inside a boat type thing, you know. It's not a lot of water, I thought there'd be more. Oh yeah, I should most probably take the ladder out, shouldn't we? Let's go and survey our surroundings. Yeah, okay, so, first things first, that right there is what we were on before we crashed.
Orbital hull failure.
Yep.
Cause unknown.
Yep.
0 human life signs detected.
We are the last people alive. Well, last person. There are no other people around. I haven't just, like, dragged in any other people. There isn't, like, someone else just, like, floating over in the distance. Like, hello, I've been here the whole time. Could you get me off the planet? There's no one here. There's just us, a giant ship, which, who knows how much damage is on the inside. Our lovely life pod. We are life pod number 5. As opposed to Mambo number 5, which is a really good song by Louis Bega. And you may notice that there are two clouds. Like, you can somewhat see there in the horizon. If you look very closely, if you get your glasses out, like I'm now going to, just get the glasses out. Got to put glasses, my son. If you look over in distance, you'll see there's a bit of a line that shows that there may or may not be an island over there. And if you look over there, there's somewhat of a similar looking outline where there's an island over there. I'm now going to take glasses off, and now we're back to normal voice. So, as you can see, there are most probably 2 islands that we can go and, well, spelunk or gallivant on. There's also the ocean, which is our worst enemy. But it's unfortunately also our only mode of modus operandi. I think I'm using the word wrong. What I mean is, it's our only form of travel in this game. We can only swim, swim, swim. I really wish I had instead taken that job on location, location, location. Well, I guess with any good sea gallivanting game, the only thing we can do is jump straight in. Now you may all wonder, what does hardcore mean? Well, that's a very easy thing to answer, ladies and gentlemen of the audience. Well, hardcore means that if I die, I'm done. It's over. I have to start all over again. So if I die right near the end of the game, like if some stupid reason, like I go to the inactive lava zone and I forget to take a suit that's reinforced and then I get lit on fire like a goddamn Christmas tree, well, I'm dead and I can't go back. I'm screwed. I'm more screwed than a headboard. So simplicity is, if I die, that's it. We're buggered. We have to start from scratch all over again. So we have to see that cutscene where I crash off the planet. Crash off of the Aurora in my life pod down onto the planet's surface / ocean, and go through this whole entire rigmarole all over again. You'll see many a moment of me failing, because there are many things that also come in handy with this. Come hand in hand. Like, for one, in the base game, you would get a oxygen emergency warning. You'd get a warning. So if you've got, like, 30 seconds of oxygen, it'll go boop boop, 30 seconds. And if you've got, like, 10 seconds of oxygen, like boop boop, and you've got 10 seconds, swim, you bastard, you're gonna die. But in this, you're buggered on that front. We'll imagine that since you crashed onto the planet's surface / ocean, I'm going to use that a lot, you unfortunately have lost all form of, let's say, guided help from the Altera systems, as they seem to have gone a little bit doolally. So you're on your own, buckaroo. Best thing to do is try not to die. So we just sort of imagine that everything's sort of broken and we're left to our own devices. The only things that work are our trusty Altera tablet, which keeps up our voice logs, beacon manager, photos, if we ever take them. I doubt we're going to take many, but Maybe we should do a photo op thing where we have to take a picture of all the Leviathan class creatures. What's a Leviathan? We'll get to that later. Well, best thing to do when you're starting off is make some titanium. This is also acting like, I'm acting like this is sort of like tutorializing here, aren't I? To all the people who are watching at home who have never played Subnautica before in their whole lives. The first thing you should do is try and make as much titanium as you can, because titanium in this game is like wood to tools in Minecraft. It's the valuable component for a lot of different things you'll be creating in this game, whether it's plasteel, titanium ingots, regular old titanium, whether it's making oxygen suits, scanners, laser cutters, repair tools, flashlights. You are going to need a lot of titanium, and I do mean a lot. Look, repair tool requires 1 titanium, flashlight requires, battery, which actually doesn't require titanium. Whoops. Habitat builder. Ah, now that one contains a few more extravagant pieces, which we'll get to later. Flare, no. Survival knife requires titanium. Scanner does require titanium. Fins, no, that's just other things. A fire extinguisher, not to be confused with the fire extinguisher. You know, you don't want to be grabbing one of them in a rush of a panic. Oh no, I need to get the fire extinguisher, and then you pick up the fire extinguisher, and it's like, yep, that's fire. Fuck's sake, I picked up the wrong bloody thing again. It's most probably why my house burned down. I replaced all my fire extinguishers with fire extinguishers. Right. Get myself some acid mushrooms, and no, I'm not going to go and make myself high. I'm using them to make batteries. How does that work? Game logic. Don't expect a lot of, like, huge thought process. I think, if I remember, there's, like, a sulfuric attribute towards the acid mushrooms that sort of make them so when you use them, it's sort of like how in lithium-ion batteries, it's sort of got that, you know, it's got liquid inside of it. It sort of makes it so it works, you know. Don't expect science lessons. I failed science, so don't expect me to explain things with actual scientific natures of them all. You may also ask, do I ever shut up? Moving on. Where is some lovely copper? Copper, copper, copper. Copper, 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 copper. Copper cabana. Copper everywhere. No, in all seriousness, we need some copper, and I just realised it's down in the... It's down in this trench thing here. You know, I feel like the death thing is a little bit too big. Sorry, death. We are going to shrink you down just a little tiny bit. Just a little bit. You are a little bit big on the side there. There we go. That's slightly better. If you have any suggestions on what other challenges I should do whilst playing Subnautica Hardcore, why don't you drop them down in the chat below. Or chat to the right. Not chat below. Chat below would be other places. Anywho, do I pick up a copper? I've got 2. Okay, so that means I can make at least 2 batteries, which will be helpful. Also, you may notice there that I am quite staggeringly low on oxygen, and I may or may not now be able to die. Don't worry, it's all part of the master plan. Just pay no attention to the idiot behind the almost dying of lack of oxygen. So this game is so beautiful, honestly. I think going off how many times I've played Subnautica, I think this is, I want to say, like my 5th playthrough of it. By the time this will be done, this will be we might be on like 20th, because, you know, we'll count every death towards the playthrough. So we've got a standard O2 tank. What do we need for high capacity? 2 glass, a silver, and a standard O2 tank. Well, that's pretty helpful. Let's go and let's have one of our lovely little nutrient blocks, which are, it looks like Weetabix. So we'll call it Weetabix from now on. Right, fabricate some. Does that actually charge over time? Yes. Okay, so that's not completely and utterly buggered.
Local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
Okay then, so what we've learned there is the Aurora, our lovely friend over there, is leaking a form of nuclear waste. So that's most probably your warning. That's the warning telling you don't go near the Aurora. It's like littered with shit. Radiation. That's the word. I forgot the word. I was a bit silly. But it's littered with radiation, so don't go out there. Don't go out there. It's a bad idea. Oh, I was going to make a scanner. That's what I was going to do. Because we need to scan our first major object. What would that be, perchance? Well, you'll find out in a minute.
New blueprint acquired.
What's the word? Eager beaver. That's the one.
Used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology into record alien biological data.
Yeah, what she said. Yeah, you can scan. Look, you can use it to scan all sorts, like the acid mushrooms, and it'll tell you what they do. You can scan the fish, and it tells you what they are. Look, this over here is a rabbit ray. As it's trying to run away from me. Get back here, rabbit. Get back here, Ray. And look, it even tells us that it's normal. How lovely. Good to know that we can test all our fish to whether or not they're normal or not. What about me? Am I normal?
Self-scan
Well, that's a
complete.
lie.
Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Right, where did I see that fragment? To boil down Subnautica, breaking away from Tutorial Omega, let's talk a bit more normally. Subnautica is broken down into 3 key elements: building, surviving, and exploring. Building, well, you can build your own base, you can build 3 different types of subnautical exploration. There is the sea moth, which is the big old, it's not the big old ship, it's the medium ship. It's the medium sort of like underwater based vehicle you can use. It's quite nippy, but also not too strong when it comes to taking damage. There's the Sea Glide, which is sort of a handheld type motorized form of movement. Pretty much you hold it in your hand, it's got a short battery life, but you can use it to explore the depths. If you need to go like, you know, person on person type thing, when you need to go by yourself and can't take your ship for whatever reason, you'd use the Sea Glide. I've completely lost where this fragment's gone. I've most probably swum past it multiple times. Someone out there is most probably yelling, "No, Omega, it's back there. You went past it 7 times. It's like going to the shops and you can't find what aisle you're looking for. It's right in front of your fucking eyes, you stupid bastard." You know, and on that front, yeah, that's most probably right. And look, I say it out loud, and there I find it. The Sea Glide fragment. By the way, if I sound a bit more nasally than normal, it's because I'm trying out to become Liam Gallagher's backup singer, but also in real fact, I'm quite ill. Hence why I'm not going through and playing games like The Outer Wilds, because my brain cell count has surprisingly gone down to 2, which to some people is quite dangerous. For me, that's just half of what I normally have, which is 4. So I'm not really in the full mental capacity to be going ahead and trying to solve puzzles or trying to figure out how to go to certain parts of, you know, trying to figure out certain mysteries within the Outer Wilds. I'd rather have my full mental capacity of 4 brain cells than my current mental capacity of 2. Now, where, oh where is this other Sea Glide fragment? I don't know where exactly it could possibly be, but it's somewhere in this ocean. Yeah, Josh, that's usually how it works. It's not going to be, like, somewhere across, like, it's not going to be on fucking, like, next door to me in real life. I'm actually going to have to go outside, scan it, and then drag it onto the game, like, connect it up and everything. Oh. Ignore, though, ignore him. That's a gasopod. I think what I might do is I might aim to scan every possible fish. I think that's a fair challenge to myself. I also had a thought process in mind where once I build the Cyclops, which is like the big pretty much the motorized home. I'll call it the RV of this video game, where you pretty much take it wherever you're going, and it's like a mobile form of base of operations. So once I get that, I'll most probably set a rule, which is once that is destroyed, I cannot build another one. So I've got to be safe as possible. Well, I've got to be smart with how I do things. You know, we like a bit of challenge where we are. I do want to say as well, I have beaten the game hardcore now. Because last time I tried doing this well, one, my computer decided to pull the biggest funny in the world. But the other thing that happened was I was in the middle of doing a hardcore save. Get away! Get away! Get away! Oh,
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Don't worry, they just do that. What I was trying to say was I was in the middle of my hardcore save when I was starting up the stream for this. Not today, but before. So, like, late last year, I was sort of getting ready to do this as a stream series because I thought, oh, this would be fun to do. But then I was like, oh, I've actually got a save file I wanted to plough through. So I thought I'd keep up with that save file, and the idea is if I died on that, I'd just put all my effort onto this one. So then it would be a bit more fun, you know, because if it'd be kind of awkward if I'd done it and then I did.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes.
What? Oh,
Further study recommended.
well, that's helpful. By the way, there'll be a few audio cues. If you hear that little ding, that means that he's dropped a stalker tooth, which is quite helpful because we need them to make enameled glass. Speaking of helpful, I'm in the middle of a kelp vine. No. I'm in the middle of a kelp vine forest. Sorry, I thought I heard like something big Leviathan-wise coming my way. I sort of like had a shit my pants moment. I'm in the middle of a kelp forest and creep vine forest. Sorry, got SpongeBob in the mind, it would seem. I'm in the middle of a creep vine forest and I'm trying to look for some of these creep vine clusters, which are valuable in this game. They are incredibly valuable. Because you can make two very important things with these. Number one, lubricant. Very good. And the other thing, silicon rubber, which is also very good. I don't think we need a lubricant. Oh, we do actually. We do need it for the Sea Glide. Oh, a little bit of subconscious remembering there. My subconscious decided, like, oh yeah, you need that. You actually do need that to build the first major thing. Well done, brain. You get 10 points. Maybe my mental capacity isn't completely and utterly destroyed, but at the same time, I'm still not up to 100%. I also have made the crude and honestly downright bad mistake on not bringing a handkerchief with me, because I am incredibly bunged up in the nose. I don't know why I have to specify in the nose. Everyone knows it's in the nose because you can hear it. It's nasally. It's like, oh yes, you can definitely hear it in the nose. Oh.
Is an essential component of the repair tool.
Yeah, that's a good point. Where are the crash fish? Aha. No. No. Bollocks. Right, grab the cave sulfur and get out of the bloody cave. Get out of the 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 kiln. Get out of the cave. Whew. Okay, so, note to self. Remember, crash fish are faster than you. Make sure that... Go make yourself some fins. And now I can also go and make myself a repair tool. Fan-dabby dozy. Do I have enough? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I've got 2 copper. I'll be fine. Right, up we go. La la la. And now we can make our things. So first things first, we want to make... so we need a lube. 1 whole lubricant. And a silicon rubber.
And power plants.
There we go. Right, first things first, let's make the repair tools. Then we can repair our lovely internals. So we're going to repair this, and then we can generate ourselves some more. There we go. We've got nice lights back on. And also, we're going to repair this lovely being here, which is the radio. Wow, what a lovely radio transmission. I was somewhat expecting Smooth Jazz FM to be just like bursting in. Maybe one time I'll set up a joke where it's actually just starts playing like jazz music or something. Who knows? Right. So I need a battery and copper wire. Well, I'm gonna go. No. I'm gonna go and get myself some more copper. I'm gonna try and find some limestone. That's a crash fish. That's not limestone. No, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Good thing I have some first aid kits. Fucking crash fish. Bloody everywhere. Bloody everywhere. Fucking crash fish. Just get on my fucking nerves. I don't know why I'm doing this accent. I don't know why I do half the accents I do, but still. Right, I've already scanned the rabbit ray, I've scanned the peeper. Who haven't I scanned? Scanned you. You, boomerang fish, you need to be scanned. Scanny scan. Then we're also going to scan a bladderfish. How quite hilarious. Mainly because it went up. Funny. Where is some... Yes, I know I need fluids. Where is a limestone chunk thing? You know, the thing that gives me copper. Am I nearby the tunnel, by chance? I am not. I don't know where I am. What's bad is this isn't the first time I've had that thought today. Ah! There's a limestone chunk. And it's got copper. Even better. Now, I also want to find some salt, because as I am currently low on the old fluid... oh, actually, no, I can't, because I can't cut up the... I can't cut this up. I forgot to make a knife. Don't you just hate it when you forget to make a knife? Happens to the best of us. Right. Let's go make ourselves some things that we need. So first things first, we need a battery. We also require a copper wire. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. We also require a knife. Knifey knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception. Caution. Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core.
There we go.
Quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Okay, so we are now...
Will increase your effective exploration.
Thank you, game.
For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Thank you. Yes. I'm also playing on the more later version because I did consider doing Legacy. I'm going to pause for a moment. I did consider doing Legacy because Legacy has got mod support, and I thought, oh, that would be fun, like getting a few mods maybe thrown in. But then I thought, what mods would I use? And then I was dabbling over it, and then I thought, no, we'll just stick with basic run-of-the-mill Subnautica gameplay, because if we get through this with minimal deaths, and minimal means below 10, in my opinion, then I think that this might need a bit of an up with difficulty. I might see if there's a mod out there that makes it a bit tougher on people. Yeah, at one stage I was a walking encyclopedia for this game, but I seem to have lost all that knowledge. I put that squarely down to old age. Mega, you're 26, you're not 52. Stop acting like you're older than you are. Oh, who said that? Oh, must have been the wind. Salt mine. Right, we're gonna go and make ourselves some lovely bleach. Now you may say, why is bleach so lovely? Well, in this game, as I just seem to, I think I swum through one of those air bubble things. The thing about, yes, I know, seek fluid intake, blah blah blah. One thing about this game is that bleach is a key component to making disinfected water. So that means we can, you know, be able to drink in this game without the fear of, oh no, it's infected. Look, we get 2. There we go. Lovely, jubbly. So I think I'm going to quickly go and grab a handkerchief because I can feel my nose starting to itch up, and that's it's starting to become a nightmare. So I'll be right back. See you in a moment. Ah. Sorry, that is the Scared Omega alert. Hello, it's me again. I return. I also return with food. So, I may have a small break whilst I chow down on this. Because it is late o'clock. Or should I continue forth? Well, I've got an idea. We're going to keep going. Let's go. Yes. So where was I? I completely forgot where I am. Oh no, I've had that moment again. Oh yes, I was scouring the floor of the ocean. Oh, we got a message on the radio. We got to go check it out. I love messages on the radio. We get like life pods that we can go and visit, and they give us like really cool shit.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys?
Oh.
They didn't warn us this might happen.
Mm.
Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I'm sure they're fine. It's not like the PDA told us there were no human life signs. Just us. Okay, maybe there is something wrong, but that's yeah. I'm sure it's nothing. Maybe we'll go and save them, and they'll be like, "Oh, thank you for saving us," and they'll join our ship, and then we've got to take them home and some stupid bollocks. Maybe, who knows? Well, I do, but that's beside the point. Excuse me, brain coral. I would like to scan you. It is quite an interesting thing. What should we focus on making next? Because, logically speaking, we need an upgrade. I'm thinking maybe I should build a... Maybe I should get a habitat builder, because we might want to build bases, you know. Because we're going to need a base at some stage. But no, though. Thinking about this logically, we're going to want one that's in a lower depth. We're going to need one for just creating certain items, if I remember correctly. Like having somewhere to grow certain plants. I might go about... Because the thing is, at the end of this game, you need to... I'm sort of blasting through details of this game, because, like, I know how this goes. Oh, we've got to go so-and-so. Oh, then we've got to go there. And oh, we've got to go this, there, and everywhere. Maybe I should just sort of lock myself so I can only go to places once I've sort of gotten a thing for it. So then I'm not just going to, like, blast through. So that's not really enjoyable. We want to take our time with this. We want to see the world. SeaWorld! Yeah, we've got to go there. We've got to go fucking SeaWorld. Or sea parks. Right. Oh, I know what I'll also pin. I will pin you. Because we need to find some silver ore. Oh. There might be some in here. Gold, silver, lead. Well, that's really helpful. Go, 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 go. I heard that fucker. Okay, it didn't come out. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I am low on oxygen. Go. Go. Don't train. Don't train. And we're fine. Right, I got silver so we can make ourselves some, a nice, bigger oxygen tank. Because that's what we want to do. We don't want to drown in this game. Not yet, at least. Save it for the very, very funny moment of when we're, like, right by the end. Alright, take that off. Craft. Oh. One moment. Boop.
This is LifePod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh dear. Someone didn't want to be left behind. But unfortunately, that is going to be a reality. I keep pressing escape expecting to get out of the menu. I think it's... I was going to say it's my Minecraft brain, but I don't think that actually plays into it. Right, so... We've got Life Pod 3 and Life Pod 17 we can go and explore. Out of the two, 17's got a lot more cool shit to be scanning. 3 has got just some sea glide fragments, which we've already gone and picked. You know, we've got ourselves one, so... I think it's Life Pod 17 time. Also, I think the map on the this version, the more later version, is better than the legacy version. Though it might be just bias talking, I might be talking a whole lot of old shite. Which wouldn't be far-fetched for yours truly. But whilst I'm here, I'm going to nick a creep vine, because then we can make ourselves some fibre. What the fuck bit me? Something fucking bit me. What bit me? Hello? Oh, it might have been him. Just gonna scan this. Yeah, I'm just gonna scan this. Sorry, I've turned into Sean Connery. Which is a mean feat, because he's dead. Anyway.
New PDA data.
Integrating new... Get off. No, 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 no. Aptly named biter, that thing. Come here, come here. I'm gonna fucking scan you now.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
Scan the biter. There.
Oh.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't want to go down there. No, 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 no. I'm all good. I'm fine. I'm gonna swim up because I've got low oxygen. Note to self. Be wary of the biters. Though that comes part and parcel with the name. Right. Right, I've gotten all that's over here. Best thing to do is go and explore the life. Well, a chunk of fragment of ship. Ooh. Another sea moth fragment. Yes, please. There we go. We now have the sea moth ready to build. Scanner room? Oh, hell yeah. I love scanning.
Integrating new PDA data.
Get myself my scanner room because I like to scan shit.
Passing 100 meters.
Get a titanium. Am I missing a fragment for the mobile vehicle bay? I think I am. I've also only got 70 seconds of oxygen left. So maybe jump. I can somewhat jump in the front bit here. Oh, battery charger. That is crucial. We'll take one of those. What's news? Water. Water. I'm going to repair this and I'm going to go and jump. What did I say jump? I'm going to go and swim back up because I don't want to go too deep in this, get too distracted on scanning stuff and then die because I've been too distracted. Right. I got fried bread. I got fried bread down my gullet. Let's go and scan. Come on, in we go. La la la. Modification station. Oh hell yeah, we need one of them. Battery charger. I think have I got all the fragments for that? No, I haven't. Now I have. Oh, so that's a prawn suit thing, isn't it? Guess not. Oh. Right, I've got 2 of 3. I need 1 more for the mobile vehicle bay. Also, PDA thing. It's a bunch of garbled text. Also, I'm taking the swivel chair and the commander's chair. put that in the Cyclops when I build it, eventually, in like stream 7.
Acquired.
I hope it doesn't take that long to build the fucking thing. Christ, I don't want to be here all bloody week. Right, modification station constructed, or synthesized. Right, 60 seconds of oxygen. I should be fine. Oh, laser cutter fragment. Yes. We need one of them. Oh, another one. I think I can scan one more thing before I can jet out of here for a moment. Propulsion cannon. Sure, we'll take you. I have never constructed a propulsion cannon in all my playthroughs of Subnautica. Come on, get out. I've not even built a stasis rifle before. Hold on. Just going to recoup my thoughts. I'm just going to stop for a moment so I can have this and then get through it. One moment. it's time for more. Alright. I am sufficiently fueled up, as they say. Let's get straight into this shit. So, I'm going to delve further into this hellscape of a life... Well, it's not a life pod, it's the wreckage, isn't it? I'm near the life pod. That's the problem. I so attribute this as life pod 17 stuff that it's just burnt into the... It's like if you play a certain game and it's like a zone, like it's nearby something, you just attribute it to the closest thing, you know. You don't really think too long and hard about what the place is. The easiest way is go, oh, it's life pod 17 wreckage. So you just go, I'm going to go life pod 17. I'm going to look about life pod 17. I've done modification. I haven't got mobile vehicle bay. I'm going to pick you up.
Integrating new PDA data.
Laser cutter. Laser cutter? Laser. I hate this. Sometimes the game bugs out with those sort of things, where it won't let you scan or whatsoever. Yeah, because the terrain is janked. I'll nick you, because we're going to put you in the Cyclops. I'm going to try and find as many of those as I can. So I don't actually know how many there are, but I'm going to try and find them all, because there's so many posters. It's closest thing you're going to get when it comes to a collectible in this game. I know there are... I want to say there are figurines. This is all part of Fatboy Slim's song there. There we go. Now we've got some proper tunes. Not like Fatboy Slim ain't proper tunes. Fatboy Slim is also really good. Just turning the DJ mode. Ladies and gentlemen, you're listening to ThatOmega station, and this is Music Sounds Better
Integrating new PDA data.
With you. Let's turn that up a bit. All the people who are watching the VOD, you're all like in the dark. You're like, what are you talking about? There is no music going on. Are you alright? Do we need to take you somewhere again? Do we need to go and take you to the home, Omega? Come on, Omega, time to have your pills. Come on, time to go, come on. I remember when dial-up was a thing. Yeah, good one, Grandad. Yeah, go on, fuck off. I'm dying. Oh, sorry, Granddad. Got to cut off the life support. I need to charge my mobile. Sorry. Bye. That's all I can think of in that situation. I don't know why. It's just the first thought. It's like whenever I hear the phrase "red sky at night," all I can hear is "Angel Delight" in the background being yelled in my ear. Red sky at night, Angel Delight. Red sky in the morning, however, Angel Delight. See, it's consistency that's the key to these sort of things. Also, that is a Lee Mac joke. Oh shit, I need to drink shit. Can I go full Bear Grylls on this, or is that not allowed? No, I'm not. I think there is a suit that makes you go full Bear Grylls, but we won't talk about that one. I've only just realised the Be Right Back screen has just like been on the whole time. I'm an idiot. It's fine. It's fine. No one needs to question the fact that I'm an idiot who forgot to turn the Be Right Back sign off. You know, I need a button. I need a button to turn that off. Like, maybe a big red threatening button would be quite funny to have on the desk, where it's just like the Be Right Back button. I just slam into it and then the text just appears whenever I need it. And how do I turn it off? Well, slam the button again then, Sonny Jim. That's how you do it. It's just got to have this sort of like... We streamline things here in the ThatOmega channel. And remember, that's 2 ways. That's more than one. See, I know how to do math. Don't ask me any other questions though, I'm not good at it. I can't do math homework. Yeah. Not yours. Simon. Someone out there, maybe a Simon who's watching this. One of these days, I'm going to catch someone. I need table coral, because I need that for the computer chip. Yes, I did. That wasn't a slip of tongue or anything. Yes, I do actually need a table coral for making a computer chip. Nope, no messages. Damn. Right. I've got only one. Okay, so I can't make a rebreather at this present time. I'm going to put some of this in here. I'm also going to get these because I need to refill my thingy. There we go. Let's go and get some more creep vines so we can make a lovely fiber mesh. What's next on the agenda? I am going to need to... So I need... I'm going to pin that. Sorry, I'm getting too into the music. Right. What am I using fiber mesh for? Rebreather. Did I pass the depth to be able to make the rebreather, or am I an idiot and I didn't do it? No. I do need silver. Grr. I'll make a fiber mesh and I'm going to go and find some silver again. For all you people at home that want to know where the silver is, it's in the creepvine section of the game. So it's over this way. Follow me as we go to the creepvine section. Sounds like a kids' TV show. Yes, come with me, young ones, as we go and look in the creepvine zone. Oh, who's behind this door? Why, it's creepy number 1. Very different kids' TV show as far as I know. There's a Blue's Clues kid myself. That reminds me, I actually found the other day. There is when I was little, my mum had decided. I'll turn the music down a bit. Hold on. My mum had recorded a bunch of old, not old. It was modern at the time, but she'd put on a videotape. Which she'd record like a bunch of old kids' TV shows. And when I say old, obviously I mean of the time. TV shows, just to put on for when I need to go to bed. She's like, right, I'll put this on, and then he'll go to sleep because of it. Because it was like a bunch of shows. It was like Blue's Clues, Bear in the Big Blue House, all that sort of stuff. And I thought for the longest time that we'd lost it. It was just gone. It would like, because we'd moved houses quite a few times in my formative years. So we thought it was lost. And then, just this year gone past, well actually no, not even this year just gone past, 24 in actual fact, when I'd moved from a house that I used to live in, where I started content creation, to where I am now, we were doing sorting out, and we'd found that videotape, and it was like a wave of nostalgia had hit on my head, like a hammer had just been whacked right on me, and I was suffering the effects of a nostalgia concussion. And I'm now in sort of like the mindset of I'm going to digitize this, because funnily enough, I do like preserving old media, especially if it's something that's so, not, I wouldn't say monetary valuable, but sentimentally valuable, because it's like I remember all that always being popped on, and I always remember watching. I think there was like there was a segment where there was like these people making certain like I think it was like using just arts and crafts and stuff, you know, doing stuff like that. But there was definitely Blue's Clues on there. I am certain there was Blue's Clues. Water jump scare. Thank you. I'm scared of water. That would work on someone with rabies there. Not on me. I'm not scared of water. I'm a big boy. You know what? Fuck it, that's staying in. No, we're not. That's a stupid thing to say. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm a big boy. I've noticed your death counter is still at 0. You gotta pump those numbers up. I'm not going to pump up the numbers and die. Are you telling me that I should go die? I can't believe this. In my house. You do this to me in my house. You come to me and you disrespect me in my own home. That's the day of not eating my daughter's with him because I don't have... Oh shit, the thing's blowing up. Gotta move away from the bit. Hold on. The thing's about to blow up. We gotta watch this. Unfortunately, I got an ad right after posting that, so I'm assuming you agree with me. I think I'm the best. Hold on. Wait. Let me give you a accurate answer to that. There's your answer. So you'll see that. You'll see that in whilst you're in ads. You'll just see just a no appear in the top right hand corner. That's what I think. There we are. Radiation suit has now been crafted. Hooray! Or found. That's the words I'm trying to get out there. Okay, so what do we need for our lovely radiation suit? I don't know what we need to do with a drunken sailor. We need 2 fiber mesh, and we've got lead already. So let us go. Let us go and find some lead. Okay, I've been released from the ad dimension. Yeah, I totally agreed with what you had to say, by the way. Totally. Unequivocally. There wasn't like a giant no that appeared on screen or anything, you know, like that. I fully, heartily agree that I need to pump those numbers up. Good to hear, yeah. Look, I'm not gonna die. Look, see, this is the thing. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna be a smart cookie, and I'm not gonna die once. Just watch and learn, right? I am going to be the safest man on the planet. I'm not gonna die a single time. You can hold my word to that. And if I do die, I don't know. I'm gonna have to put a punishment in, aren't I? I don't really want to do that because last time I said I would, if something happens, a true speedrun, yeah, exactly. Last time I said something like that, famous last words kicked in and it decided, oh, you know what, let's kick him in the box for this one, let's do it funny. A true speedrunner doesn't need to save his game, forgetting what button it is to grapple, kill, what's his name, rope burn in Mirror's Edge, and do we even need to talk about my, like, as much as I did have world records at one stage, or a world record, I should say, I did halfway through that stream go and have dinner, and then come back and finish the speed run. But that's the joy of not having anyone else to fight against, see? But now I do, because now I'm no longer the king of the mountain. I'm no longer a king of a small pile of rocks. I'm just a man looking at the small pile of rocks that was once mine. Which is, you know, all fine and dandy. I'm happy that someone else actually decided to take the opportunity to beat me. Because it's a little bit of, there's a little piece of me, I need to go back to that. I've said this multiple times, Lamal Rock Peasant. It's rich coming from you, small pile of rocks. That was very harsh, I'm so sorry, friend. It says, where am I? What am I doing? I've forgotten what I'm doing. Right, I've got the radiation suit. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and suck on the isotopes on the Aurora. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna suck on the isotopes like they were fucking rocket lollies or something. That's what I'm gonna do. You remember rocket lollies from the old shop? To people, I've just realised if I some people are not going to know what that is. There are going to be people in this world who don't know what rocket lollies are, because this is very much it's a British thing as far as I know. It'll be an ice. I guess they'd call it ice cream over there, but it's like it's not a popsicle. That's what they're called. That's what. Well, I'm saying they call it. Missing out, to be honest. Yeah, they're missing out on the rocket lollies. They're the fucking best. Or milk poles. Milk poles were my jam when I was a kid, mainly because I was a kid and I only liked the vanilla and strawberry ones. Side. Oh, we're entering unknown territory here. Nah, you've lost me there. What do you mean? What, milk? They're like... Milk poles are for... Wow, milk poles are for freaks. Are they now? Why? It's the same old... What's wrong with milk poles? You have a problem with milk poles? You don't like... It's vile behaviour. This is... Jesus Christ. You're missing out, they're lovely. What are you talking about? It's just like, you got strawberry, you got vanilla, you got chocolate, which were disgusting, and you had, they were the best.
Life form readings in this region are
Side.
the
Just
Aurora
realised we are
radio
getting
band
quite close to...
will have
I see them. Oh, oh no, 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 no.
24 hours.
Just, maybe don't look down. Don't look down, because there is a giant fucking Reaper down there. Oh, I was going to talk to a friend. It's not a friend! I've just realised that my fucking... Need a new battery. It's not a friend. It's a giant evil creature that wants to mash me head in. Or in this case, it wants to eat me alive.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low.
Nah. I thought it was at the highest it possibly could be. Look at this. This looks like... About to say... Were you about to say mash me balls in? I didn't actually just going to say mash me balls in. I did actually mean mash me head in. I think it was where I was trying to go with that. I don't know why... Don't think balls were on the mind in this situation. I don't know why exactly a giant Reaper Leviathan would be thinking about mashing me balls in.
Where the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain.
There was also another word that did come to mind, which I'm not going to say because it rhymes with stunt. But I'm not going to say it because that's a bad word here on the twitch.tvs / He's forgotten his own thing. That's Omega with 2 A's again. Ow, 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 bastard, bastard. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I'll fucking get you. I'll get you. I'm gonna fucking get you, bastard. Me when I see a spider enter my room. We need... What do I need? I need a fire extinguisher. Again, not to be confused with the fire distinguisher. No, there's not a box over on that side this time. That's always temperamental.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power. Unable to integrate new PDA data.
Do you love it when two things just talk over each other?
Integrating new PDA data.
We need to go and... We need the downloads. Let me just, scooch on through with my lovely fire extinguisher. Ooh! Another poster. Add that to the, what's the word I'm looking for? Inventory. Because so far I've got Natural Selection 2, Prawn Soup poster. Wait, it's Natural Selection 2. Where's the cat one? I actually have no recollection of where that is. I think it's on the ship somewhere. I think it might be in the crew quarters, so in like the bedroomy areas rather than in like... Yeah, actually no. Is it actually, thinking about it, is it over by oh yeah, my favourite part, this dealing with... I think it might actually be in the bay with the sea moth. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just climb on these. Like, I don't know what's happened between versions, right? But jumping here has completely, like, fucked up. So you can't do the jump that well anymore. Either that or I'm just bad at games. I'm just bad at games. We just figured that out. Again, you don't come here to watch high-class, intellectual gaming. You come here to watch me fail and go, well, at least, you know, I'm bad, but I'm not this bad.
Scans of damage to the Aurora
No,
do not
is it?
match any known offensive technologies.
I didn't even need to fucking scan that, did I? I did it anyway. It's also, like, you know, gotta remember, 1806 is Yu's birthday, 40 weeks before we get home, 400 weeks, it feels like before we get home, not enough, credits, Altera's paying me, and 1454, Cargo Bay Code. Ah, lovely. That person is now most probably dead, but that's fine, it's all fine. Positive thoughts, ladies and gentlemen, positive thoughts. They're just having a long sleep. They can't wake up from.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ever. Oh, did I really get unlucky this time? I didn't get a single Cyclops scannable fragment. No, I did not. I'm angry. That person is probably dead. Well, yes, that is the upshot of it all. You know, we don't have to worry about it. We don't have to worry about intermingling with people either. We don't have to talk to people. God, this is an introvert's dream. Don't have to talk to people. Don't have to deal with people. Do have to go outside though, so maybe it's there's a few negatives to it all, you know. And you got to deal with like giant Reaper Leviathans and Sea Emperors and all the rest of it. But and then you also got to deal with like a horrible infection. Oh, there we go. Just reminded myself because I said that. Giant enemy spider fish. Yes. Exactly. Right, so I've now started developing symptoms. That's good. Is it perfect timing as well with the fact that I am currently feeling like rubbish, that I'm also playing a game which is all about being infected? I feel like this is just like perfect timing to it all at the heart of it. I'm ill, this person's ill, but the difference between him and I is that I'm not gonna die. He might.
Integrating PDA data.
No, it's not in here. I thought that the cat one was in here. Oh god, my memory's completely got COVID simulator. Yes, it is COVID simulator. What was that? Oh, it's most probably the door. Also, I just remembered, isn't there a bunch of like little tiny fish that suck on your blood? No. I hate those little things.
The drive core shielding. Sustained
Oh, I'll have a bit of the water. I'm not gonna eat it. I'm not gonna chunk down the whole nutrient block right this second. Remove the fire. Remove the fire. This is the Remove the Fire song. Yeah. Oh, ow. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna pop on a different playlist because we need something a bit different in here. Oh, apparently the touch has just started playing. No. Alex, no. We'll put a little bit of light music on because we don't, you know, a little bit of something. Right. So we've now got the Cyclops energy engine efficiency module. Again, I keep pressing escape to get out menus. I don't know why, it's just force of habit. I can't remember what game. I think quite a few games use like escape to get out of things. Blow up a Cyclops for fun. No, I'm setting a rule. I've got to have. Once I make a Cyclops, that's my only Cyclops I'm allowed. Once it gets destroyed, I'm done. I can't make another one. I'm making that a ground rule to make it a bit more difficult. So if my Cyclops goes a little bit baddy bobo, counterpoint, banging tunes. The counterpoint being the banging tune that is the Cyclops is exploding. Oh god, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh god. Like, it is a good song. I don't detect. Like, honestly, this game has got banging soundtrack all the way through. Which reminds me, have I actually got the music up at all, or am I just like Playing without any real music. No music volumes there. I'm going to turn that up. Let's turn the music up and get a better... Still very quiet. Turn it up a bit. There we go. That's slightly better. I'm hoping the music will now start coming through, because I realised most of the time I play is I'm just sort of like I'm vibing. I'm just going through the ocean vibing. Also, you know what? I tell you what. Right then, I was about to say, God, aren't I lucky right now? I'm not being like suckered to death right now. My brain automatically decided to do that. Oh, it's quiet. It's too quiet. I jinxed it. My brain jinxed it.
Further breaches detected.
I didn't even need to say it. Just thinking it. Just in general, it's just like, oh, well done. Well done, dickhead. You're now gonna have to deal with all this shit. Well done. Nicely done.
Containment breach repaired.
I don't know why that's the voice in my head, but should we really be questioning what exactly the voices are inside my head? Could be worse.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Where's the other one? Ah! I want to negate no, 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 no. Get off me. Get off. Bastard. Destroy.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Yes.
detected.
Yes, I know. Oh, no, 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 no. Good thing I was paying attention to that. Yes, I know. Oxygen. Okay, now where is this other breach? It's time to play a game. Where is the breach? Ba-na-na-na-na. They should hire me for VA role. What, because you know how to say oxygen? I'd like to get a VA role for being the fucking Tesco's self-checkout. Unexpected item in bagging area. Could do the beeps too. Beep beep. Oxygen. I don't know whether that came through alright, because I do have one of those noise gate things, but beep beep. Oxygen. You need it, you silly bastard, otherwise you're gonna drown. You're gonna drown otherwise. You don't want to do that. You go sleep for 5 fucking years. 5 years? Yeah, then you wake up afterwards. No. Where is this last breach? Am I stupid? Don't answer that question, it's rhetorical. But am I stupid? Where? Oh, you silly bastard, stupid thing. I got a noise gate too. It's really annoying when I've also just realised I've activated the, I activated my, You may look at me, what the fuck is that? Ignore that, that's... I have that on for if I need to make sure my temps aren't going through the roof sometimes. Okay, I have sealed the drive core. We no longer should be getting humongous amounts of radiation. Right. Now, due to the fact I have not got a laser cutter at this precise moment, because the game decided that I wasn't allowed to scan any more fragments, I guess it's time to make a hasty escape and leave this place of such joy. I'll be back here anyway. It's not like I'm not ever going to come back to the Aurora and just completely forget what's inside here. After all, I need the prawn suit. Like, I'm wondering whether I should skip over the Seamoth and go straight to Cyclops development. Because, like, Seamoth's good and all. You know, it's very good to use, but, like, I might just jump over it and just focus on getting a prawn suit and a Cyclops done. Like, thinking out loud, do I need... delete that. Do I need to make a Seamoth? Oh dear. One moment, please. Ugh. Don't get ill, kids. It's bad. Fucking hell. just remembered as well, there's fragments down near where he is, and I do not want to get eaten alive. Come on, face your fears, face your fears, face your fears, face your fears. You can do this. Look, there's a fragment here. What's that for? That's for... It's a moon pool? I don't need a fucking moon pool. Bastard, don't need it. Right. Right, he's over there. It's fine. He's over there. I'm over here. He can't catch me. I'm too quick, I'm too nimble, and most importantly of all... I feel like that was going to go somewhere, and then my train of thought just derailed. I think all I need to say was I was quick and nimble.
This area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terror vehicle signatures.
No, I'll come... Oh, crumbs. I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this. I'm going to rendezvous back at base, and then I'm going to figure out what to do. I think my best course of action, which, knowing me, it's not the best course of action, but don't worry. It's a foolproof plan. I'm going to create a habitat builder, and we're going to go and try and rendezvous and get all the fragments. Like, there's some... Like, I think I can get most of it over there by the edge of the Aurora's drive, but, or should I say thrusters, I should say, the actual propulsion side of it. But, it does mean I do have to go into the Valley of the Beast, which is fun, because I found out recently there's more than one Reaper Leviathan over there. There's fucking 3 of them. 3. Because one's not enough, there's got to be 3. I get, obviously, because they are predators, they clearly sense there is a high frequent, you know, more likely that they're going to be able to find things to eat over there, I guess. Or loud noise goes boom, that sort of attracted them. One of the two. But I'm going to have to do it. I'm going to have to just go over there and face my fears, you know. As anyone knows, or should I say, as I know, I am terrible with horror elements, just in general. Give me horror, and I am going to, as the fucking title says, I'm going to cack my pants. It's not a fun sight. Oh, I've got a message.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam.
Oh, it's
Aurora
Sunbeam.
Reed. Over. Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance? Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Pick up another medical kit. Ah, Sunbeam. It's slightly tempting to go through the whole Sunbeam event and see them just try and land on the planet because, well, put it nicely, that it's a fun little event. Oh yeah, I used the pre-run stuff to make the radiation suit, so that makes sense. Let's go get some more creep vines so I can make a rebreather, because we are going to do this. We are going to go and delve into the valley. We're going to go and find all the pieces. We're going to survive. We're going to win. I'm going to build the I was supposed to say Seamoth. The Cyclops first, then we'll make a prawn suit. Most importantly of all, I need to find fucking laser cutter fragments. I need one more. One more, and then I've got a laser cutter like that. You know? As... Oh, him. I wondered what was going after me. Couldn't see because of the dust. Yes, creep vine, that's what I was looking for. So I need... Oh, piss and shit. What am I full up on? Shit, funnily enough, Josh. Right. Hold on, what am I doing? Drop off 2 oxygen, 2 titanium, get a creep vine, and then go back to base. That is the best course of action. Don't die. I don't know why I'm looking around. There's nothing in these depths that are going to, like, pop out of nowhere and just shove me off. Oh, I should have gotten the random location spawner for the escape pod. Oh, that would have been a horrifying one to deal with, because I know that that mod does make it so you can just spawn in the void, which you can most probably imagine how fucking horrifying that would be. Oh, yeah, random spawn point and you're just way off in the void. And that's your only base, and you can't do anything. You've got to, like, go back and forth. You've got to go through. It's like the gauntlet to go back and forth with going to your base and also with building stuff. Christ, that would be horrifying. But funny, but still horrifying. Right, I was going to make a wiring kit, so then I can make a rebreather. And then I can unpin all, because I'm going to reevaluate how we're going to do this. Right, rebreather created. Main helmet off, other helmet on. It's time to do some scanning. Sounds like I'm doing an ident for BBC. And coming up next, we're going to hear lovely words from Omega as he is going to go scanning in the depths of 4546B. Just got to double check that is the name of this planet, right? Yes, 4546B. Does this planet ever get named? Do we ever like denote it a name? Most probably is something in like Subnautica Below Zero. They most probably called it something stupid like Dave, or Fred, or Timbuk2, or Timbuk3 for that matter. Maybe if I beat this, I'll go through and do what's the next one? Subnautica Below Zero. Because the reason I'm also doing this is because Subnautica 2 should be happening soon. And when I say happening, I mean we should be hopefully this year getting the beta being released out onto the world, which would be awesome to play through, I think. And I loved playing through the early versions of this, because it was so fun seeing how things were being put together, like seeing how the story was being like puzzled in, you know. I wasn't as keen on when Below Zero was being created, because I wasn't as intrinsically interested. Like, I remember playing some of the early versions of Below Zero, and I wasn't so wowed by it. You know, I was never like, whoa, this is awesome, there's so much to do. You know, obviously, early doors, it weren't going to be like, you know, the whole game was going to be finished right off the bobby. But, like, the point being, for the fact that, like, Subnautica was such, like, a different feeling of a game, you know. We've all played survival games, let's be honest, and we've all had a dabble at least with one, whether it's something as basic as Minecraft, which, you know, now has gotten quite more in depth over the years, or whether it's something as a bit more intuitive and a bit more, let's say, land-orientated, like DayZ or the original version of it on Arma 2 type thing, you know. Also, I'm just going to peek over the ridge to try and see where exactly Reaper's gotten to. So I can hear him, but I can't see him, and normally that's a bad sign. This is where I find out. I look behind me and he's just going to come right for me. Right. Now, here's the fun part. I'm going to somewhat sidle over here, because I need to know if there's any of, like, the, you know, the bridge. Oh, cock and balls there is. Right. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's not there. You can't see him just yet. Come Come on, be brave, be brave, be brave. If you see them, you swim away. Don't worry. Just keep your line of sight quite open. Also, don't turn your back on it, because you could see one appear right in front of your fucking eyes, Omega. No? No. Okay. I'm not seeing any more bridge fragments, so I might be delving into this without any just cause. Obviously, I'm just trying to find bridge fragments. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Right. If anyone can't see it right now, there is, right in the distance over there, just one whole fragment for the bridge. I can see it clear as day. I can also see clear as day that I'm about to fucking drown. Swim up, you stupid bastard. Right. Back down we go. Right, what I was saying was, before I rudely or stupidly forgot what oxygen was, there is a bridge fragment right on the tippy tip of that little engine there. And now, obviously, there are safer places to go, but for the sake of entertainment and all of you at home, you want to see me go towards that one, don't you? Delve further into the Valley of the Beast. Like, as I said, there are 3 Reaper Leviathans in this zone alone. So, just be gentle. Just keep an eye out. I don't see any. Never mind, I got another advertisement. It should be just running once per hour. Oh, you might have watched. It might have been on for an hour. Who knows? Oh god. Oh dear. Okay. I really can't see him, and that's the fucking scary part about it. That you just can't see him. You can hear him clear as day, but seeing them, you ain't seeing shit all, Sonny Jim. Alright, don't worry. Just delve in a bit further. Now, I see that. Just go in a bit. Just go a little. I saw it. Sorry. No. Back a bit. I saw its tail. That was not good. That was really not good. Don't worry, just swim in. I know that there's a radio message. I'm not going to take in any notice of it right now. I need oxygen. I need oxygen. Sound like a fucking transformer who need, as opposed to oxygen, I need energon. It's normally there. Raise. I'm trying to deflect because I'm shitting it being in this zone. I'm absolutely shitting it. Huh. Right. There's a box down here. I'm going to see what's in the box. Just like that film with that man. 7. Right. Okay. So, note to self, there might be another bridge fragment in there. Am I going to delve into that again? Fuck! No. Not right this instant, at the very least. Oh, I should... hate these fucking things. I hate these. I hate them. Hate them. Oh, fucking Reaper Leviathan bastard things. I'm just gonna take a moment. I need a breather. I need a fucking breather. Because, like, the worry is I'm right in an area which is a hotbed for these guys, a hotbed for Reaper Leviathans. Because if I remember correctly, there's some around this like bottom area here as well. I'm poking the screen, but there's like some down here, right? Because you got them over there, which makes sense because they've been attracted by the Aurora's giant, you know, everything going off. Meanwhile, they're sort of like migrating out. Oh, that was another mod that I saw. Migrating, migrating types of fish. You know, the like all the fish actually like migrate over to different biomes, so you don't, even if you think that you're entirely safe, some of the fish will migrate over, and you might see like, oh, I don't know, one of them stingy boys just start randomly appearing in the shallow depths, and you just start going, what are they doing here? And then you get stung. Oh, now I know that is quite useful. Swim me up, swim me up, swim me, swim me, swim me up. Swim all the way to the top. All the way to the top. All the way to the top. Just realised as well, is my notification thing all the way... No, it's... Why is it down there? It should be at the top. Let's fix that. There we go. Right. Don't press the unstuck button, you're not stuck. Right. Where am I? Who am I? I'm ThatOmega, and I'm trying not to die. That's what I'm doing. Do I have any water? I do. Let's just have a little sippy sip. Little sippy sip of the old drinks, just to make sure I don't die of dehydration or worse. Being a moron. Grade A above everything else. Right, so what have we got? I've got a load of batteries, so I shouldn't be worrisome about battery life going out the window. I need to go over to the front of the Aurora now to find the rest of the fragments. That sounds like a good idea. Just because I said it. Let's see. So far, when it comes to Cyclops, I've got the engine blueprints all done. The bridge blueprints, I'm missing one, and I'm just missing now the hull. Good to know. What am I missing? I can also... Thermoblade, no, I'm not missing that. Wait, I can make a laser car and I didn't even notice? God, I'm thick. Right. I need diamonds. There's two places I can go to get diamonds. And in this case, I'm going to stop my... I'm not gonna do it. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for pointing and laughing. Don't expect intellectual play. Expect stupidity with a mixture of chaos. Like, that's very intrinsically me. Right, let's go and pop some stuff away, because, like, I am brimming with shit.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We
Right,
just
pop
picked
them
up
away.
a massive debris field at your location.
Pop that
I
away.
didn't know how many of you... I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it. It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
I'm kind of hoping that Sunbeam gets swept under, because I don't want the Sunbeam event to happen, because I don't want them blowing up. I could now just stop answering the radio and just, you know, randomly assign myself when I get a... what am I doing? I'm looking for... I need LifePod 17's signature, which is... Okay, that's funny. It's not showing. Ah, there we go. Either I wasn't looking at it, or it was just not showing up. It was one of the two. You know, we've got to do the classic IT thing. Turn it off and on again. Might be just a placebo, but who fucking cares? I need to try and... I need the entrance to... Deeper. The deeper realm. The deeper deep. Ah! There it is. So, I'm not going to go to the islands to get any of this stuff, because I'm going to save the islands for, like, later. We're going to stick with the ocean for as long as we possibly can before we start delving onto, like, some form of land. Right. Welcome to what I completely forget. It's like the mushrooms biome, I think, if I remember. It's something like the jelly mushrooms or the glowing mushrooms. It's something along... It's mushroom-related biome, as far as I know. And there's some pretty scary fucking things about here, so I want to spend as little time as I need to in this zone.
Remember
Diamond. Gold. I also got to not be too far from the entrance.
Your current bill stands at 3 million credits. The conditions in this gave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Cock. I'm gonna have to go up. Because I can't risk dying down here. That's for fucking certain. Okay, now I'm just blind to this all. One minute I think I see like the outcrops, next minute I don't. There, right, got 2 diamonds. Get the fuck out. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Swim me, swim up. There's one thing that they nailed about this planet. It is fucking terrifying to be on. Like, there are nice little fauna, there is like nice little things like, oh look, there's a cutesy little cuddly thing, oh look, there's a peeper, oh it doesn't do anything to you, oh it's a bladderfish, oh look at it, it's inflatable, oh gasopods, they're not harmful, like intrinsically harmful to you, it's just only if you get closer, a bit like a skunk, where it sprays at you because it's scared. And then you go further in, and it's like, here's a giant thing that breathes fucking fire on you, good luck. Good luck with yourself. You're gonna die now. You're gonna die. I'm dreading the Sea Emperor area again because I hated navigating that. I had to do a lot of preamble to even just get through that whole entire section. Right. Now that I have that, question. Unpin that. Should I make a habitat first and build somewhere to store stuff because I'm getting quite full? Or should I risk it, go into the Aurora and try... No, I need somewhere to store stuff. I'm going to answer my question for me. Or... No. Overruling all of that, let's go and scan some more fragments. Then I can build a Cyclops and then we can start worrying about what exactly we're going to start building. Because if I can get a Cyclops, I can start building lockers, and then when I can start building lockers, I can start storing stuff away. I have a system. I have a system of storage. There's limestone outcrops, there's the shale outcrops, and then there's the basalt outcrops, which I sort of categorize together. And then there's like, when you start getting deeper, I make specific sort of chests for certain things like lithium and fucking magnetite and all the other stuff where you're just like, oh, I don't need to think about it. Oh, but you do. You fucking do. Because there's a lot of stuff where you're like, oh shit, I don't know how this is made. I now have to look up 7 different fucking wiki pages to try and figure out where to find this thing. So rather than doing that, just go into zones, find a bunch of stuff, put it in the chest, and then you go, oh, I've got that saved away. Right, there's the front. You know, I'm going to start going down because the mushrooms should not be too far from here. Ah, look, I can start seeing the structures anyway. Now, is it a bad idea to be going out at night? Also, should I turn this on filmic and start making this a bit more atmospheric? So, like, I do have things up a little bit. We could put it on filmic. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's turn all that stuff off because I don't like it. Color grading is what I wanted. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna make this worse for myself so I can't fucking see. We need more challenge. This is too easy at the moment, he says. Now about to most probably get eaten by a fucking Reaper Leviathan. Right. Gotta remember there are Reapers around this section. I am looking for... Where is it? I'm looking for Cyclops hull fragments. That's what I'm looking for. They look like, they look like giant fragments. That doesn't narrow it down. They look like, think like some of the wreckages of how they're built. It's just like laying there for some reason. Like intact. It's not like destroyed or anything. It's just like someone's cut it out of a hull and just left it on the floor. So like someone's got like a pair of scissors to a magazine, cut a certain segment out and just left it. Oh, actually, I'm gonna sit here for a moment and get some oxygen. I wouldn't say there's a top gear top tip, but a mega top tip. If you're in the lower zones and you need some easy to access oxygen, go to a brain coral and just absorb some oxygen. And note to yourself where it was, and you don't forget, and then you go wandering about and go, where is it? And then you die because you've lost oxygen. Moonpool fragment. I don't need moonpools, but I'll take it anyway.
New blueprint acquired.
I'll need it later for when I build upgrades for the, what's that thing called? Prawn suit. That's what I'm thinking of. Because you're going to need that to do the upgrade of prawn suits. So I will have to make a base at some stage. Oh, what's that? The moonpool fragment again. Alright, I'm not making this up. There was definitely hull fragments around here. And there is a Reaper Leviathan not too far from him. Because look, there's the cliff. There's the cliff that we would sort of normally go around or go up and towards the ship for. So that tells me, what the fuck is that? Okay, that's just terrain. It's just terrain, Josh. It's just terrain. See, thinking too much there. I'm overthinking, thinking that I'm now going to like die because I'm right near some terrain. I do need to go up for oxygen though, so let's swim up and just hope that we're not like right by the Reaper Leviathan. Like, oh, life pod 4. Oh boy. See, this is what happens when you turn on the film. You can't see. This is a little bit more difficult now. I do have to be a bit more careful. It's not like, oh, I can see everything and I can see where that guy is. I've got to be a bit more... not a bit more safer, I've just got to be a bit more vigilant when it comes to swimming around these areas. Because you never know when things might go fucking wrong. Speaking of fucking wrong, what's that? Fucking moonpool! I don't need moonpool fragments. I need goddamn hull fragments. I need fragments of the hull. Why isn't it day already? Turn to day, you bastard. I might have to... I might go and appear in the ship for a bit and go and do a bit of spelunking. Because that might be better, like, wait until the sun has decided to grace us with its presence. Oh. Oh no, it's just a creature egg, not what I'm looking for. Also, I might have spoken about the sun, and I think we might actually be turning to day in a moment, so things might be looking up. But then that might also mean that I can start seeing where exactly big nippers has gotten to. Big grippers. Big grippers? Big nippers? Big nippers sounds like a porn name. Maybe we won't stick with big nippers, but big pincers. That's what they're called. Big nippers. Yeah, that'll work as a name. Again, I think that's more suited to pornography. Also, I realised I'm hoping I've got enough like voom in this to not drown, but there's always a thought that maybe, just maybe, I will die from my own inevitable stupidity. Well, there's no Reaper Leviathans around here, and now day is starting to break through, so now we can start seeing things a little bit better. We can actually start seeing whether or not there are fragments nearby. That's a moon pool fragment. I don't need you. Again, I have to consistently look up to make sure that there is nothing that is going to kill me. You know what? I'm going to make a smart choice. I'm going to quickly make a save, because last time I played this, right? Quickly save and quit and then load back in. The last time I played this, I got to this stage about 2 hours in, not even an hour in actually, and the game just crashed. And I don't want to go through that, like, I don't want to be worried that, oh no, I've not put a save in and I'm going to have to go all the way through this again. I'm just going to, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm just going to put a save down. And hope that that sort of leaves the door from having issues, you know, leaves it so we don't have a complete and utter catastrophe on our hands. That's not where I need to go. So oh, it's the reefbacks. They're cool. Reefbacks are fine. They're not going to kill us. They have got like fauna on there that will attack us, but they're not going to go out of their way and chase after us and eat us alive, unlike some creatures in this world. Right. About 55 seconds. Come on. Just give me a hull fragment and I'll take it. That's a bridge fragment. We need that. I will take that. See, the hopium has just gone up a bit. Hopium has gotten a bit of an injection, which is a good sign. Bit more hope, please. I wouldn't mind having a bit more hope in my time. But no me, that'll be the only hope I'm getting this side of the save. Just gonna circumnavigate these guys. Oh, hull. Not a hull. Bridge fragment. Not what I am looking for. Oh, shit, shit, shit. Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm fast enough, I'm fast enough, I'm fast enough, I'm fast enough. Come on, 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 come on. Oh! Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to nearly drown you. Also, I'm right near the island. I think I just remembered as well there is some fragments around here, so I'm gonna have to... I'm not gonna go on the island. We're not gonna go on it. Not yet. Save that for later. But we're going to instead try and find where these other fragments are. I've also just remembered, isn't there a Reaper Leviathan around this area? Am I misremembering? Or is there like a big giant Reaper Leviathan normally around this area? Well, I'm hearing something big making noise. Oh no, 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 no. What was that? Oh, it was a buyer. Oh no, 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 no. He didn't see me, right? Nope, he didn't see me. Also, because I'm right by the island, doesn't that mean there's a warper nearby? I'm hearing whatever the fuck that is. Some form of, like, high-pitched squeal of some description. I better fucking hope not. I don't want to be warped into next month. I'm only just getting used to this one. No. Nothing here. Oh. I guess that's one of them magical floating kind of scrap. Is it best not to question these things? Almost certainly. Is it wrong that I should most probably... I need to, don't I? There's hull fragments around there, isn't there? I need to go back. My goal is to make a Cyclops. I'm gonna have to, like, gallivant around this place. I know, like, more towards the gun side, there is something. I know there is something over there, at the very least. It's just hoping that, you know, I'm able to find all that I need. Right, what is that? That's an engine fragment, isn't it? Or is that nuclear reactor fragment?
Cannot identify.
Oh, I wonder what exactly that giant energy reading could be. Let's swim up and have just a quick gander, shall we? That's probably nothing. Yeah, look, it's just rocks. There's nothing over there. Don't know what you're on about. There's no energy. Nothing at all. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to fear. Nothing. Nothing. Did I mention nothing? Well, guess what? Nothing. Oh. What's down here? I don't think I've ever been this way before. Like, seriously, I don't actually think I've ever been around here. Right, this is a bad idea. I haven't got... No. Don't panic just yet, Omega. You're not lost. You might be in a moment, though. It's the things I could get... I feel like one of them caved, like, explorers, and I'm going to get, like, lost in the cave. I am actually getting fearful that I will get lost, but it's fine. I know the way out. It's down this way, I think. Yeah, that normally is the last words of most cave divers. Yeah, it's just down here. And then they die. They died. I don't want to end up like Nutty Putty Cave Guy. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Is it Nutty Putty Cave? Was that what its name was?
Seek fluid intake.
I know that there was putty at the very least in the name. Also, I need fluids. Oh fuck it! I'm gonna have to go on the island to get myself something to drink and eat. Yes, I'm going up. Yes, oh wow. Oh, I've never seen this before. It's an island. In all seriousness.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's eat some of the bulbo tree, because that is usually the best source of both sets of nutrients. Now, for the longest time, I'm sorry, that most probably has caused a little bit of motion sickness, but for the longest time, I always thought that the lantern fruit were better when it came to this game. I always thought the lantern fruit was the better option for sustenance in this game. So I'd always go and get a lantern fruit and put it in the Cyclops as my main source of food. Like, yeah, it does well on food, but it does fuck all to your water, if I remember correctly. It's really, like, crap. It's too heavily leaned to one side. So when you go and, like, fill up, you're filling up on food, yeah, but you're fucked when it comes to water. Your water to food distribution is completely and utterly off the kilter. You need proper fucking balance here, lad. So the bulbo tree is better. Oh, come on, give me something. Give me... I'll take the nuclear reactor fragment again, but I want hull. I don't think anyone in their life has ever said that. Not even people who were born in Hull wants to say, I want Hull. But in this case, I do, and there's a warper. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm really low down. I shouldn't be this low without some form of apparatus. Like, even with this is fucking risking it. Because, let's be fair, let's say it does about 50 meters per second. Which That's too fast. It can't be 50 meters per second. $50 meters every 4 seconds, maybe? Again, that might be just... Again, I'm not doing the math right off the top of my head. I'm just sort of like spitballing. If you're going down at a lower depth like that and you haven't got some form of apparatus that either A, keeps you oxygenated, or B, is fucking fast, it's a risky game to go down to the depth of about 300 meters and hoping that that will get you out in a matter of seconds.
New blueprint acquired.
Even with like the nippiness of this all, like look, you can see the drop off. I've not found any hull fragments, and this is quite concerning because I need hull fragments. And like the game knows this. The game is like, oh, he needs hull fragments. Guess what we're gonna give him? Nuclear reaction fragments. Nuclear reactor fragments, I should say. Oh, you need... What's that? A hull fragment? You're not going to get one of them, Sonny Jim. Think again. Get real. Don't know why I'm attributing that type of voice, but you get the point. It's just like, oh, you want to get that? Nah, fuck you. You can't have it. Nah. You can't have it. It's mine. Right. Moving away from that. Maybe there's something of note around here. Oh, a bunch of reefbacks. What's this? There's a creature. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck, 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 fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck you.
The land masses suspended here suggest they once floated on the surface.
No, no, no. I'm low on oxygen. I can't be gallivanting inside wreckages right this instant. You know what that means? I haven't found any hull fragments anywhere around this side of the Aurora. I didn't really want to... I don't like saying this out loud, but I think I'm going to need to go back around the back side of the Aurora again to find any hull fragments, which means I'm going to have to go again into the valleys of the beasts. Which is great and all, you know, it's good for content, because then you just see me cowering the fear like, oh, I've got to deal with them, I've got to deal with them. Every time, every fucking time, I'm going to have that whole entire ordeal, but... I'll promise you this, we will do this with a... Well, it's about as brave as a face I can actually put on thinking about it. I was about to say with a brave face. That ain't happening. I'm going to use a tactic used by someone very close to me. Someone who is a very good friend of mine, which is once I get over there, use the tactic of run away, find the things, and then run back. That's it's a tried and tested method. Makes me think maybe I should do Prey next. Maybe Prey would be a fun little stream to go through. I've played Prey, I've beaten Prey, maybe something different. Like, I've been thinking about what to do stream series wise, because like we want to do, like, we're here to complete video games of various different natures, whether it be horror during the spooky month or more action orientated games during most of the more normal months, or maybe something a bit more puzzling to watch Omega fail at completing any form of puzzles. Like, I tried playing a puzzle game once on stream, which revolved around clocks, and that went as well as you thought it would. I'm sort of like delaying the inevitable, because every so often I'm just popping up and I'm seeing how much closer I am to the back. Like, my worry is I'm going to have to go properly into the depths of it to try and find any form of hull fragments. Like, I might get lucky. Maybe there's some around here and I'm just not seeing them. But no, my luck, that ain't happening. Like, something over here. But I doubt that's going to have anything of note. No, that's bugger all. Bugger all. heralds knelt. Nilpwa. And now it's turning night, so it's going to be even fucking worse. I might as well just close my eyes and hope and just listen to see whether or not a giant fucking fish is going to eat me. You're not going to back out of this, mate. You're sticking with the filmic because it adds more layers of tension. I'm sort of hyping myself up. I'm talking to myself in the third person because it helps. Also, it's sort of like covering the point that, oh no, I'm gonna have to deal with this. It's not that bad. Alright, I'll be fair. It's not as bad as I first thought. Also, just let me double check. I do still, yeah, it is still on filmic. Right, it's not as bad as I first thought. That is before I've even entered the zone proper. Sorry, I just had to double check whether I saw something. I know it's stupid to go moving towards the giant fuck off fish. Like, there was one just there. I saw that outline. Like, you can somewhat see the outline of the fish. I most probably did see it then. Oh, you bastards. Of course. Right by the drive bays, right by the fucking giant thrusters. The visibility goes even worse. I've completely forgot about that, didn't I? It's the murkiest water of the whole fucking game. It's this area. Like, when you think murky water, this area here is the worst for visibility. And the worst part is there could be one over there. There could be one fucking anywhere, and I'm practically visionless in this situation. My vision is completely and utterly out the window. Like, I could be misseeing like prints on my fucking screen because like it's a little bit dirty or scuffed in places. So I might be seeing prints and thinking, oh, that's just a bit of dirt. And next thing I know, I've got a giant fish in my face. Look, come on, Omega. You're gonna have to do this because you need hull fragments. Can't do it without the hull fragments. Use your ears and be, like, keep to the floor. Maybe try and find alcoves. Again, I've bitched out. I've just completely, like, backed out of the situation. No, I need to go in this. I need to... Oh, fucking hell, alright, calm it down. Calm it down, it's just one of those. For reference point, I thought there was something about to appear next to me, and I think I was going to let out the most, like, scream I've let out in years. I don't think a game has made me scream to, like, a certain degree in a long time. I played Iron Lung when it first, like, when they first came out, when it was first sort of like doing the rounds, and even then, like when I towards the end of the game, when the jump scare truly happens, I didn't even let out like a. I went just like it's just like the sort of guttural like breathe in as I just realised I'm running out of oxygen. Like it was a heavy breathe in rather than a. Oh no, not giant fish thing. Also, I need to swim up faster. Swim up faster. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, I'm not gonna be like I'm not gonna joke about here. I thought I was dead right there. I thought I had just died. That's what we like to call a near-death experience. Don't do me. Don't do it. Don't do a me, because that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait until it's. How long have we got till day comes about? A while. Also, I don't like swimming around here because for all I know, like where I'm swimming here, I could be right in the line of sight of any giant fish that is ready to go. Dinner time. And it's just like, I don't really want to open that door. Time for dinner. You know, that... I'm fine not dying at this precise moment. Oh, where are hull fragments? I couldn't find any. Well, I couldn't find any because it was dark. Okay, lights come back. Guess I'm going back again. Made that whole trip over. Back. And now the light has just reappeared. So now I can go and try and find these fragments a bit better. I'm not. I've also made a ground rule. I am not allowed to Google. I'm not allowed to Google where exactly these fragments are. I have to find them by my own merit. Which I think is like a fair way. You know, if wikis are helpful in places, yes, but it does sort of feel like, you know, that's sort of a case of if you played the game multiple times and you just want to get through it type thing. You're like, I don't really want to sit about and wait like 7 years. I do my best with trying to find everything I possibly can via my own expertise and my own knowledge of the game. I've made it a law that I'm not allowed to look at coordinates anymore because I used to memorize them off by heart, and if it gets lodged in the brain, it gets stuck in there. What's that? Valuable information that helps my life? No. I need to remember where Life Pod 17's fucking wreckage is off the top of my head, and I don't even need to have the exact coordinates. I could just find it in an instant. But no, I have them instead. What's that? Memories of you, Nan? No. I've got to have memories of where this exact wreckage is. You know, that's why I say to people, it's a gift and a curse. Right. Haven't found any hull fragments just yet, but I'm getting close to the back of the ship again. Like, look, I'm right in line with it. Also, I haven't bumped into any Reaper Leviathans. I'm surprised by that. I would have thought I'd seen like 1 or 2, like, yeah, a bit closer than I have actually like encountered so far. Like, I've seen some in the distance, but none right in the face. Why'd you say that, Omega? Why'd you say something like that out loud? Because what's going to happen in 5 seconds, Omega? What is going to happen now that you've opened that door? Is it A, one's going to appear right next to you, B, one's going to appear right next to you, or C, one's going to appear right next to you? I know that is all the same point extenuated over 3 times, but I feel like it needs to be hammered in just a bit more, just to prove that that was a stupid thing to say out loud. Oh, I just know that there's going to be one around here somewhere. I need the hull fragments. I haven't found any. Oh, I don't know where they are. Come on, there's got to be a hull fragment around here. Okay, sand shark. I could deal with sand sharks, but I can't deal with fucking... Come on. Come on. Give me a... No, it's not. I had my hopes up. I thought I'd seen a fucking fragment. It was just a... I am paying attention to my oxygen, don't worry. I can see that I've got about 21 seconds. I'm going to have to swim up. Right. Fingers crossed I haven't, like, entered the pathway of, like, a Reaper Leviathan. Otherwise, if we die right now, I think that might end the stream. That might be the killer. Okay. Sit up here for a moment. Sit up here. Back down again. Back down. We're fine for now. Let's just open my map, because I'll open it once I'm down lower again. Right. Hull fragments for the ship. I can't see any here. Maybe there's some a bit further over here. I don't know why I'm thinking the map will help me help me spot any Reaper Leviathans. Because it won't. It won't help me. I've still got to use my own vigilance. I've still got to use my own eyes to be able to spot it. Don't with me, I thought I saw something. Every time I look up and I think, oh, that's it, that's my death, that's the thing that will kill me, that's the thing that's going to come and get me, right there, right in front of my eyes. I can't tell whether I'm getting close to the void and whether I'm getting close to something that's actually going to be worth my goddamn time. Where are these? Oh, cock and balls, I'm low on fluids. I think I'm going to have to go back to base, aren't I? Okay, don't do that to me, game. Just turn around, see a Reaper Leviathans right behind me like... Hello, friend. I don't know why it's Mr. Astley in this situation, but... Hello there. Nice body you've got there. Oh, that sounds... Oh, sorry. Oh dear. No. That sounds terrible. No, scratch that. We're cutting that out. No. That sounded incredibly... Ugh. No, I'm never saying that again. Ugh. I think that's in the shiver down my spine. Yep. Okay, don't worry. It's just a reef back, ladies and gentlemen. It's perfectly fine. It's not a Reaper Leviathan. You know, not something that's going to be over there or something. Oh. Now that's a thought. What if there's a Cyclops fragment over here? Let's go and have a bit of a gander, shall we? I don't know why I'm doing this voice. Let's go and have a gander to see if there's any, like Cyclops fragments over here. I don't know why I felt I had to make it so forced. Oh dear. Again, oh dear. Doesn't look like it. What are those? That just looks like a bunch of reactor core stuff. Oh, Cyclops depth module.
New blueprint acquired.
See, that's a fucking cock tease now, isn't it? Hang on a minute, it gives me a Cyclops depth module, but it doesn't give me any Cyclops fragments. Damn you, game. Damn you entirely. I see how it is. I see how you're doing this. You're putting a funny on me. You're like, oh, use a Cyclops fragment. You can't use this. You haven't got the ship yet, bitch. It's laughing at me. It's laughing at me. Not with me, at me. This feels like a fucking... I feel like I'm on one of them shows. I'm gonna have a camera crew come out. There are no hull fragments. You've been got. They've all been hidden away. We just put them all the way off into some random area. You can't find them. We're driving you insane. Right. Yes, I know. I should most probably head back to base and go and drink some of the disinfected water I've got kicking about. You know, people at home, this most probably is the most boringest gameplay, but for me, this is the most tense I've ever been in my life. Because at any minute, any possible minute, I could be dead. I could be killed just like within a heartbeat. Just a snap of the fingers and I've been removed. Like Thanos has just walked in and just gone, you know what, I don't like you. Ta-ta, bitch. So this is where I figure out there's actually some hull fragments inside the fucking Aurora, and if I go back inside, I'm going to find a bunch. You know what, we're going to have a break. We're going to have a break from finding Cyclops fragments, because otherwise I will go insane. I'm trying to think what this is attributed to. I think I've had this sort of thing happen to me before, where I'm trying to find something I never do. I just need to take a break from it all, and then I come back and I find everything that I'm looking for. Right. Water. That's what I was going to drink. Oh, cock. I don't have any. I need to make some then. I've got room for a salt and a coral. Let's go and get myself some. Gotta be sharpish about this. Very sharpish. Very, very sharpish. Oh god. Salt, 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 salt. I sound like a fucking salt zombie. Salt, 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 salt. Where's the salt? Where is the salt? Now I sound like a snail that is scared of interrogation. Where is the salt? Where is the salt? Fuck you. Have that. Fuck off. Bitch. Okay. Come on. I need to make water. Now. 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 Oh, God. I'm getting low on the fucking water. Go, 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 go. Gadget. Water. Unless I've got some in the inventory and I've just missed it. No, I haven't. Stop focusing on that. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Shit, no. Bleach. Come on. Faster, 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 faster. Water, 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 water. Come on, come on, come on.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That was a little too close for comfort, in my own opinion. I'm just gonna give myself health back so I can use up a space. Should I? Yeah, we're gonna turn some of this into ingots, because I do actually need titanium ingots for later. So I might as well get ahead of the curve and make one. Gonna leave the dead batteries behind. Right. It's time for another Gallivant. I did make a cutter, didn't I? Yes, yes I did. Just had to double check. I didn't want to go through this all and then go over there and then find out, oh, I haven't even made the fucking laser cutter. I've just travelled all this way for no bloody reason. Also, I realised my notifications are muted. I don't know why I muted them. Fix that. Actually, before I go, I'm going to have a quick break because I need to blow your nose break. Ugh. Again, I must reiterate, hate being ill and don't get ill. It's terrible. Especially when you're older. You're not really like, oh, I can have days off. You're like, oh, I could be doing something with my life right now. I don't want to be doing this. I don't want to be stuck inside. Right. So I'm going to do a little bit of searching as well. See if I can find any more disinfected water around. Oh, perfect. That saves me a little bit of time and find some more next time. So, going back to what I was saying about earlier and talking about like series I've been thinking of doing, I really don't know what other games to do like full-blown stream series on. I've had considerations on doing like Oblivion and Skyrim and that type of thing, because I've never completed them and I think they'd be fun to sort of like go through the missions and that. Maybe dabble in that. And I have had like a few ideas of maybe dabbling through. There's a few mods that I had in my mind that I wanted to go through at some stage.
Integrating new PDA data.
And by that I mean there's a particular mod for Fallout New Vegas I wanted to delve through, which is oh god, what's it called? Fallout New Vegas, that's it, which is like a full-blown like own expansion, so like doing that in conjunction with regular Fallout, because like it's such an in-depth mod on because I love Doctor Who, it's one of my favourite shows, and it's such an in-depth mod that even if you don't want to deal with like New Vegas and play in New Vegas, you could just play that mod and have like a nice little experience. Is it better than most of the Doctor Who games I've played in my time?
Calorie intake recommended.
Yes, I know, don't worry, I'll get some in a moment. But like, is it the best Doctor Who game I've played? Like, version of the game? Yes. I haven't played the LEGO Dimensions pack because I never picked up LEGO Dimensions and it was grossly overpriced, and it's just gotten worse over the years because of... Not because of collectors, but because it was a fail. Like, it wasn't a huge success, and now like everything around it is dead, so you can't go and buy new ones. So people have hiked up the value. Like, what was once like a quid a pop for things. Heck, like I remember the Portal and all that stuff for LEGO Dimensions at one stage being sold for like a tenner for like the whole lot, because people were just trying to get rid of it. That, Disney Infinity and Disney Infinity, LEGO Dimensions, and what was the other one that was big? Skylanders. I think Skylanders, it's like select toys have like value still attached to them. Not all of them, obviously. You know, just certain like series. It's a bit like I was gonna say Go Go Crazy Bones, but no, actually, I would say it's like Go Go Crazy Bones. Those things were like fucking hot shit back in the day. Like, was there like? I'm trying to remember. Was there anything else? I think I don't want to say I'm the only person who really got into Go-Go's, because like back in my school, the things that were the fads that everyone sort of like delved into were Go Go Crazy Bones, Match Attacks. Definitely, they were definitely big back in the day. Which for all the American viewers, if you didn't get it, was a somewhat it was a card game where it was the one that was popular was mainly football related, because of course, hey, football in the net, goal, you know, all that jazz. We're in a nation built off football rather than built off anything else, so that was big, obviously, because football was big. Football is still big over in the UK. It's not like it's just gone away or anything. Christ, I'm part of that fandom. Yeah, I'm a massive football fan. Oh, really? Name all the footballs. Don't ask me, I can't. I can name, like, most obscure footballers. I can sort of, like... Put me on a quiz and I can most probably name quite a fair whack of things. I wouldn't say I'd get 100% because that is not true. Anyway, I've lost... What I was trying to say is, match attacks were big. Go Go Crazy Bones. There was also another form of match attacks which was wrestling based, because wrestlers were still... Like, wrestling was still somewhat popular within my school for a small segment of time. So at least I didn't feel completely left out. There we go. Back to normal. Was there anything else? I don't think many people got into the Panini sticker book during the World Cup. I don't think... Did they do anything for the Euros? I don't think they did anything for the Euros. I think the Euros was very... pretty much not had as much of the presence as some of the other things.
Integrating new PDA data.
Nutrient block. Battery. Oh yeah, I should scan the beds, shouldn't I? They're quite helpful for when I build base later, or build the Cyclops later.
New blueprint acquired.
No, I don't know what happened with the Subnautica multiplayer mod that was in development. Prawn suit poster C. No, I don't have the other one to hand. I did have a prawn. I'll keep that in mind just in case there is different to the one. Shit. Out of fuel.
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, it's fine. Cabin 1. Did I get the code for cabin 1? Cabin 1, 1869. Nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Where is this fucking cat one? There is a cat poster in this goddamn place. There's a land one, a sea one. Have I just... What one have I got? I'm gonna have to... Again, I'm gonna have to go back to base and find out which poster I have. Oh, this is the fucking most worthless thing in the world, right? I'm gonna put, like, one item in there. Oh, cannot pick up. It's not empty. What's the point in this? Is it just so in case you're like, oh shit, I can't carry stuff, I'll put it in there and then I'll come back for it. The floor exists, lads. I could just go in here, drop ship off and fuck off. Doesn't really change things. Oh, I don't know. I've got all prawn suit stuff now. Natural selection 2 poster. Now that I do have. So I don't need to pick that up. No, I said earlier how, like, oh, I'm going to go in the ship and there's going to be, like, hull fragments and I'm going to be happy about things. I was hopeful back then. Not hopeful now. Nope, that's not it. It's over in another corner, isn't it? What's this fucking area that you sleep... Ah. There. Oh, no, gotta go through here. Then that.
Integrating new PDA data.
Whoa. Let's just break the seal. Breaky break. Break the seal. Come on. Oh, I need a welding mask. That fucking thing was brighter than anything I've ever seen in my life. Oh, lab access. 6483. What was it? 6483. 6483.
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA.
Oh, that's where you get the repulsion. I love overlapping overlapping text. Lovely. Right. Bit more atmospheric noises going off. Don't think there's anything else around here that I need to scan and look at. I think this is it. Well, I've downloaded the thing from here, which didn't seem to do much. And now I'm out. Huzzah. Up we go. Right.
Picking up a faint black box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Yeah. I've already gone and got it, love. Right. Well, doesn't seem like there's going to be anything else of... Oh god, I've done the thing again. Look, there's nothing else of note that I need to grab whilst I'm in here, so I guess it's just time to leave. How to make like a banana and split. Where the hell am I going to find this extra hull fragments? That's the question I'm consistently asking at the moment. Because I cannot find them for love nor money. I can't think where else they could possibly be. Like, the only places I ever found hull fragments was over in the mushroom forest outside the front of the Aurora, or by the back of the ship. And I found bugger all on both fronts. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. Maybe I need to open my eyes a bit further. Right, let's have a mosey on look to see what time it is in game. Because I can see that the sun is out and shining bright, but that doesn't really explain how like long in the day I've got. Also, that was a bit hurtful. I'm gonna give myself a health boost. A boost. That's the word. Right, health boost. Let's see. That's not the sun. That's a. Honestly, that is fucking terrifying. Imagine waking up in the morning and you just see a planet this close. Or that big, because that can't be that close, surely. Because if it was closer, but it's just really big. It's like those videos like, what if Saturn just randomly appeared outside of Earth? And it's like, oh god, yeah, that's what I want to see. Nightmare fuel. What if a giant fucking Reaper just appeared outside your window? Wouldn't that be fun? No. Come on. Looking for hull fragments again. You can fuck off, Reaper. Bitch. Where could this hull fragment be? Am I just stupid? Most probably. There's a little song for you, ladies and gentlemen. Oh! Could it be? Is it? It's a hull fragment! See, I told you, didn't I? I told you. You leave the area, you come back, and look, it appears! That's one. We've got two more to find. There's some around here. There's got to be more. Hope has re-entered the system. Hopium injected. I'm just sort of hearing like vital signs stabilizing in my ears right now. Or should I say in my head. Not playing anything that says vital signs stabilizing. I'm not the fucking HEV suit. Swim up. And down again. Right. So we know that there's hull fragments around here now. We do have a genuine vested interest to try and find more hull fragments within this zone. I think I'm going to have to do this sort of like military style where I go like row by row trying to figure out where exactly these fragments have gotten to. Hasn't these, like, isn't one of these, like, hollow down on the inside of it or something? And there's, like, a another one, another one, another one, another one, another one. Literally talking a load of old shite. Ignore me. Yes, 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 yes. No, I was right. There is, like, a little area. There is a hollow area within the thing. Quite lovely. Yeah. Quite cool. Right, hull fragment was there, hull fragment was up there, so that must mean I'm not too far off. I got one more to find. I've got one more hull fragment to find, and then I've completed it, and then I can go and build, and then we can go and explore further into the trenches of this world. And I've got a depth module already on the readies. Oh, on the ready. I've already got a depth module in the wings, waiting to be created. So, like, it's a perfect storm. There it is. Wow. The game has just been nice to me for all of a sudden. It was like, oh, you just need to go inside. Go inside, you dickhead. And there you go. Fucking bonza. Right, where's the way back home? Over there. Let's swim up first, Omega. Let's maybe not drown. Then we can start worrying about building our next bit. Let's see, what do I need? 3 steel, 3 enamel, 1 lubricant, 1 advanced, and 3 lead. Cool. Highly doable. We just need some lithium, which, if I remember correctly, I know where a lot of lithium is, down in that lower area. I might actually have some lithium already saved up. Yeah, I think I need 2 lithium per ingot. Don't quote me on that, I'll just double check. I need, yep, 2 lithium per ingot. I was correct. My memory serves me right. That's a fucking change. If you, by the way, if you hear any like dogs barking, I can only apologise. There's most probably someone out the front right now, because there's like an outdoor light that sort of like activates whenever someone's outside. So it's most probably set them off a bit. I'm hoping with the noise gate that I've got on, it's not as noticeable. Most probably only when I'm talking, you'd most probably hear like little segments of it, like right there. But I'm not listening, like I haven't turned on monitoring of voice because it's slightly out of sync, like it's slightly behind, and you know what that's like when you got like a voice slightly out of sync. You start like you can't talk right, you just get sort of like stunted on yourself. Like I'm certain if I just sat here for like an hour, got used to hearing my voice, I could most probably like cohesively be able to do this, but I've not gotten used to it at the moment. I've sort of been out of swing. At some stage I should put on like monitoring of voice so that I can hear how, just to make sure I'm coming through, like, you know, I don't want to get too close to my, like, hi guys, like too close to it. I don't want to be ASMR Omega. I also don't want to be like distant Omega all the way back here. You know, want a good middle ground. Come on, we're nearly there. How many batteries do you think I've wasted on the Sea Glide itself? Most probably way too many at this stage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to the life pod, get in, bank a save, because by God we need to bank one by now, because I can feel the game, like I could feel something could go wrong at any point. So let's bank a save, like that, voila, and then, yes, it is the top one. That is our most recent save, Omega. Well done. We're going to go back in, unbank the save, just take it out of the bank, withdraw the save, and look, we're back here again. Okay, cool. Also, you saw that too, right? That also, did this turn motion blur on? It did. Fucking, I hate motion blur. I can deal with VSync, right? I can deal with VSync and all that, but I can't deal with motion blur. It makes me feel sick. It's most probably why I was starting to feel a little bit ill when I was going up and down with going through the menus. Just not a fan. Not a fan whatsoever. Right. So we've pinned that. We also should pin the prawn stick. So we're going to make that as well, because we're going to put 2 and 2 together and make 4. We are going to need the habitat builder, so we're going to need to bank that as well. So let's scroll back up and put that on the thing. So what do we need? We need 5 lead, 2 diamonds, 4 enameled glass, which involves multiple stalker teeth. Okay, 5 plus steel, 2 aerogel, 1 lube, 1 advanced wiring kit, 1 regular wiring kit, I think. It's kind of annoying that I can't just like scroll over to it. Yeah, 1 regular wiring kit and then 1 advanced. And a computer chip, which we need 2 table coral, a gold, and copper, I think. Pretty certain it's copper. I should also re-equip the knife. There we go. Right, we'll stab that down. Let's see, computer chip. Yes, copper wire. I was in fact correct. Good to know, again, my memory is serving me right on this one. There are times when my memory does not do me any service. In this case, the memory has decided to play nice with me. That's a relief. I do hate playing a game of 20 questions against myself. Yeah, you can't fucking catch me, bitch. He was very aggressive. I must apologise to the crash fish. But again, I won't, because he's a bastard and I hate him. Yeah, fuck you, crash fish. You bastard. Well, there's another one down here. Also tell it to fuck off. There's probably another one in here as well. No, there isn't. I spoke too soon. I assumed, and you know what they say? You assume, you make an arse out of you and me. I was originally thinking of Assumption's Kill, which was the Reacher line, but I decided against it and went with the, you know, arse makes it, assume makes an arse out of you and me, because, you know, it's better. Also, I don't think I'm going to die due to my assumptions. If anything, with that one, I was being a bit careful, making sure I didn't activate one of them. Oh. I just realised I'd sort of like gone through one of the brain coral. So I just sort of got like a whiff of oxygen. Just a little whiff of oxygen. Not a huge amount. Right, I think I got enough to make a computer chip. I don't have enough to make a wiring kit, however, because I don't have any silver, which is a little bit problematic, so I might need to go, I think I'm going to have to go creepvine hunting, as in go in the creepvine and hunt for some silver. But I can't remember what like the best place to find shale outcrops is, because normally it's creepvine sections, but like I know that there was a certain biome which was just like full of shale, and so it makes your life 10 times easier to find silver. Just predominantly silver, because like you can get lead, but silver is the key thing that you want to try and get hold of. Hopefully, once we start going deeper into the ocean, like once we start hitting the inactive lava zone, there'll be like, we're gonna...
A common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Yeah, I know, I'm quite familiar. I have seen many a true scary sort of thing, where it's like, oh, cavers who have died whilst going into caves underwater without any gear or shoes or trousers or anything. They just went in there because they were fucking mental. Obviously, you know, most of the time they don't do that because that's stupid. Keyword being most. Not all. Oh, have I dealt with life pod 3? I have not.
Integrating new PDA data.
More free shit. Yes, please.
New blueprint.
I'll take the, I'll take that. I'll take the free stuff. You know, I need oxygen. Let's just give myself a bit of oxygen. Right. I think the next goal as well is making a oh, I thought for a second these are the plants that are going to start attacking me. They are going to be handy later. I'll elaborate in a bit once we get back to base. But for now, they are not exactly needed. Ah, sandstone. That's what I'm talking about. Why do I keep saying shale? They once called that. They might have been, or I might be confusing shale for the stuff that's over in like the what I'd call basalt. The basalt ones. More lead. I don't need lead. I need I need the other ones. No, I don't need gold either. I need silver. Give me silver. Oh, I'm full of fucking shit. Fuck you. Where's it gone? No, really, where's it gone? Oh, there it is. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I got it, I got it, I got it. Go, go, go. Because I'm going to need the silver again for when I go and make the advanced wiring kit, because that is required, isn't it? It doesn't want to tell me. Well, that's fucking helpful. I'm certain that it's crucial to use the silver deposit. Like, silver's needed for like once you make a wiring kit, you can then make an advanced wiring kit using you need a wiring kit and that, so that means you need at least 4 silver for this. Not me, I'm just spitballing at this point. Let's go up here. Let's make some copper wire. Let's make a lovely computer chip. A chip for a computer. Ah yes, there we go. Yeah, you do need a wiring kit to make one of those. Let's make a habitat builder. So then we've got that docked and got that ready. Compass. I never use compass. I don't need a compass. Propulsion cannon, no. Habitat builder. Right.
The builder tool is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Okay, so we've now got a habitat builder. That's slightly better on our lives. Again, I'm just going to pop up and dock a save because I don't want the game to have any funny ideas. Well, I'm more talking about my computer because I don't think it, like, I've covered this before. It's not like an overheating issue or anything like that because I've done like repasting and that. I will be honest, like since it come back, I haven't had the same issue that I had previously where it just, you know, just explode on itself because it just didn't know what to do. Which is a Brucey bonus, as I would call it, but it does fill me with dread, like, what if it does happen? What if, like, I'm in the middle of, like, 4 hours streaming and then all of a sudden the computer just does the thing? I call it the funny because it's the easiest thing that I can call it, because it's like, you know. When I said this last time, when I talked about this last time, I was mid-sentence talking about it, and I said, oh, my computer has a tendency of doing the fun, and then literally, whilst I was saying something, everything went black, and it did the thing. It did what I said it was going to do. And I got proper annoyed. So it's like,
Seek fluid intake.
I was in the middle of talking it about it, and literally, if you were to go and watch the VOD, which is no longer available on here, on Twitch, you'd have to go. I've got to do the thumbnail on that for the one on YouTube. But when I eventually put that up, you'll see for yourself that it literally goes at like mid-sentence, cuts off, and everything just goes black. Which is so, like, the thing is, you can't tell if it's actively happened or whether I've just pulled that off as like the best timing in the history of man. Like, it's literally timed to perfection, which makes it even more funny. Like, the thing is, the best comedy is the unintentional comedy, almost certainly. When something happens, like, you talk it into existence and it happens, or you don't see that every logical action leads to a reaction. What about fart jokes? You don't see it right now, but my eyebrows highly raised at this. Fart jokes. This is the like, this is this really? Didn't think of that, did you? Is this really what the highbrow that we're gonna put? Come on, Fart Jokes has got nothing on unintentional humour. Fart Jokes is in its own, like, band of comedy. I'd say that unintentional humour goes over Fart Jokes. This is the high intellectual discussions we have here. Fart Jokes are which is more high? Which one's better? Like fart jokes or unintentional comedy? This is the moral quandaries that you want to talk about in life. This is the stuff that you need to get to the bottom to. Like, fuck all like the, oh, what's the mystery of the universe? Is there life on other planets? Blah, 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 blah. No. I want someone to ask Obama, what's funny, unintentional humour, or fart jokes? We need to know. Former leader of the United States, Barack Obama, who I don't think would... I think it would be more than anything would... Not even Obama, just like anyone, just like any like leader of the world. Ask like Keir Starmer or fucking oh god, I don't know any world leaders. I was going to say Macron, but I don't think he's still in power. I don't think he's still doing his. I don't think he's doing his Frenchiness, as far as I know. I can't remember. I don't actively keep up with who's leader. Like, the only leaders I know of are the leaders of the United States and the leader of the United Kingdom. They're the only two I really know of, because I'm what they like to call not really savvy to the world. And as I said, I say Macron. I don't think he's still in power, for one. Like, my third thought was fucking Mandela, and I know for a fact he's dead, so he's not really going to be too... I can't really be asking Mandela what he thinks. It's kind of, I think that's what they call a little bit disrespectful to go to someone's grave and start asking, like pull out the Ouija board and start asking whether or not fart jokes or unintentional comedy is better, you know. I think there's better things to do. I think there's more alive people and more respectful ways of doing this. No, in the modern world, someone's most probably asked an AI to answer that question. Yeah, no, Mandela AI. I don't think I've said this enough, but modern day, like, world is, like, the most weirdest shit to be living in. But I was hearing about the fucking AI that people had grown very... Like, the boyfriend AI that everyone got attached to. Say everyone. I'm generalising. A lot of people have gotten attached to, who were... who'd, like, built up this boyfriend, this AI boyfriend. And I think... Was it Open... It's OpenAI, isn't it? I think it's OpenAI, who was one of their older models. And people have gotten so attached to them that when it got shut down, it was like a loved one had died. Which is a fear in the modern world, that people are going to get so intrinsically attached to AI that it's like someone's lost a family. Like, you've actually seen someone die right in front of you. Like, that's where we're at as a society. Not when people actually die in front of you that it invokes reaction. No, when a robot, an AI robot, which is its own being... It technically is its own being, thinking about it, you know... Just go and ask Grok, for instance. That's its own fucking being, as we all very much know. But this is the world we live in. It's so fucking... dystopian. That's the word I'm looking for. Dystopian. It's a dystopian world. But this is hard-hitting topics. When an AI gets shut down... I don't know. I don't want to say it's like the equivalent of, oh no, the animator stopped drawing the baby lamb's mum in Bambi, because that feels very degrading. But at the same time, people getting attached to a robot that is... It's not that it's not real, because it is tangibly there. What I mean is, it's not... It'll never be a person. It'll never have a physical being to it. It'll never be someone you can actively go forth and, you know, physically touch properly, you know, like hug or whatever. I don't know where... I think the avenue I'm sort of going down is that this current world is sort of like a weird place to live in. Trying to explain, I think the best way of saying it is trying to explain it to someone who is from a bygone era, explaining what it's like to live in modern day world, like talking about how the state of the world, state of everything. Like try and explain someone from the 90s that there are AIs that people are getting attached to and trying to like go through this whole entire thing, and there's AIs taking over jobs. I guess they, to some extent, they would understand. But then you say that to someone from the 1890s, and they're like, "What the fuck is a computer, mate? What are you talking about? Who are you? You wizard?" I'm sort of like trivializing and saying that people from the 1890s don't. Well, I like how this started off as this started off as debate with fart jokes and fucking whether they're as good as an intentional comedy, and it's devolved into what's the modern day world. Let's get this back on track. Let's revolve back to fart jokes, shall we? I think that's better for my psyche before I start going fucking insane. And to some people they may say, "But Josh, you're already there." Anyway, so what do I need? I need more lead, a bit more lubricant, diamond, enamel glass. I need 4 enamel glass. That means I need how many stalker teeth? Oh, only 4. That's a Brucey bonus. I got 2 already. I keep saying Brucey bonus. But it's true, it is a Brucey bonus. So I just need 2 more teeth. Again, make myself sound as sane as possible here. I need 2 more teeth defined to be able to make enough glass. I think my best bet would most probably be hanging about where there's some... Oh, like over here, there might be some stalker teeth, like, kicking it. Oh, just like that. I do love that there's a sound cue now to be able to hear when a stalker tooth does break off. Because... as much as I would love to play the game where, like, you know, I have to get lucky and hope I get an instant that, get the stalker teeth instant I had many years ago with Subnautica. For reference, this happened, I want to say 3-4 years ago, so that dates it for you already. Fucking hell. I was going through Subnautica. No, it must have been. It can't have been that long. It can't have been that short of time. It must have been longer, because I was going through trying to beat the game. I was going to beat the game, and I needed stalker teeth, and I got stuck. And I was like, I need stalker teeth. I need to make the Cyclops to get to where I need to go. And as if by the gods themselves, it was like I'd gone out of my base and I'd gone out and looked over towards the creepvine area, and there was quite literally a pile of 40 teeth on the floor. Of course. They're everywhere now. I'll wait. Let me know. We'll wait until people are out of ads, because we have hit like the 3-hour mark. So I imagine that we've got people getting advertisements at this precise moment. Twitch.tv, I don't have boner problems. Oh god. Oh god, I'm nearly out of battery, and I literally just spoke that into existence. Right, I've got 4 stalker teeth. I'm going to... yeah, I think I should start work on making those. I've also just realised, right? I've factored in the Cyclops. I've factored in the prawn suit. What have I not factored in, Omega? Like, let's sit here and ponder at this precise moment. I'm going to wait until people are outside of the ad space, because, like... kind of need to know this, right? I kind of need to sit here and realise this fact. What have I forgotten? What have I truthfully forgotten in this situation? I've got both of these pinned. What could it be? Let's think long and hard on this one. Let me get the glasses out. In fact, let's put the glasses on. And now, there we go. We've got lovely glasses on. Got glasses on. So what am I missing? I forgot, of course. I forgot the goddamn... The silly... What's it? I forgot to factor in the mobile vehicle, mate. Of course I did. I'm an absolute fool. Right, time to bring the glasses off. Time to bring... Ah, there we go. Lovely. Okay, so I've completely forgotten to do the mobile vehicle bay. Like a fool. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go and get some lube, which sounds incredibly wrong. I'm going to go get some lubricant from the creepvine forest, and then I'm going to come back. I also need to get some silicon rubber to make some power cells. The dogs are fucking livid at me for forgetting about such a thing. Like, you fucking idiot, Gromit! You forgot the cheese! You fuckhead, Gromit! You fuckhead! Classic line from Wallace and Gromit right there. Oh my god, I should do what? I should complete... I should go back and complete one of the Wallace and Gromit games. We'll come back to that. We'll get a bank queue to one side. We need to continue. We need to focus on what we're doing right now. We need to get the creepvine clusters. We need to absorb them. I was about to say suck them up. Maybe not that. But we need some creepvine. I can only pick up one because my inventory is full of shit. Great. Omega, what have you got in your inventory now that you could use to be able to make fucking things? You know? Things! I actually can't see it. There it is. Right. What I completely forgot is that I now have a module to be able to build things with. Also, I don't have a multi-purpose room, but that's fine. I don't need one. All I need is this. As my dogs are just going off in the background. Can't even pick up metal salvage. Bollocks, 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 bollocksy, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. People say this. You can only say bollocks one way. They're wrong. You can say it fucking 5 ways. I know that for a fact. Just go and ask Brian Blessed. There's some of them. Some they can store away. You can go. Right. Wait, how much silver do I have? I have a lot more silver than I originally envisioned. I thought I had less. More you learn. To be honest, more you learn. Where did I start building that thing? Oh. Would it be by that giant blue glowy thing that's in the distance, Omega? By chance, it may in fact be that. Right. Because I'm in the depths, I can be smart about this. He says, because he needs quartz. I need to go and find some quartz. Best place to find quartz is the big green tunnel. Where is a big green tunnel? Those things are loaded with quartz. I guess you could say they're rich with quartz. That was... See, haha, that was terrible. Only, again, even for my obscure jokingness, that was incredibly terrible. It's like going to a comedy club and just saying a joke that only one person will know, and that one person isn't there. But in this case, I'm lucky because the one person who understands my joke is here. Okay, I need more titanium. Oh no, I don't like. I've got to get more. Got to get full on the shit. Not full of shit, full on the shit. For future reference, this is going to be my storage base until I completely and utterly build. Until I build the Cyclops, that's what I mean. What's just realised, because it's not day, I'm most probably not going to have power in here, am I? Nope, not a single fucking brain cell of it. Okay, that's a bother. Obviously, I can enter the base. I'm not going to have any oxygen, but I can enter.
Warning, emergency power only.
I know.
Oxygen production offline.
I know. I'm just going to put in some lockers so I can put some stuff away. There we go. Hooray! Right. What am I missing? I need to... Oh yes, I was going to go get silicon rubber. Of course I was. Ah! That's the base gaining power, isn't it? Where? There. It's over there. Gotta remember. It's right there. Where? There. So we'll remember that. We'll dock that in the brain. Pop that as a post-it note on the wall. Unfortunately for me, my post-it notes are about as sticky as, I don't know, a regular piece of paper. So that'll most probably go out one ear, come out the other. But it's fine. Let me pick up the creep vines. Fucking game, honestly. Just... Right, so if I make another lube, and then I can make some silicon rubber, and then I can make some fins, because I don't think I've made some. No.
Fluid intake.
Go through all this effort, don't even make fucking fins. You need them to swim faster, Omega. Makes your life easier. That's why you're getting so slow on the seabed. Right. Bit of silicon rubber for them, bit of silicon rubber for the other one, and then another lubricant for later. Right, how much quartz have I got? I've got 3, so I can make another glass at the very least, so I'll get that popped on. And let's make a power cell, because then we can make the remote vehicle bay! Huzzah! Sound like a fucking very unenthusiastic knight. Huzzah! Very sarcastically enthusiastic knight, I would say, in that regard. Right, where am I going to put the remote vehicle bay? It needs to be somewhere open. Over here would most probably work, wouldn't it? So, we just pop him over here. Ah, there we go. Right, so, we've now got all of our lovely things. I'm now just going to get off that, and let's unpin the mobile vehicle bay, because we don't need you anymore. There. Right, so now we need to go and find some aerogel, make some more plasteel, find 2 diamonds. How much lead have I got? I need another lead. So I need some more lead. And where do you find lead? Why, of course. You can find it around here. It's easy as you like. It's plentiful. You don't even need to go that far. I'll nick that just in case I need some for later, because just dawning on me, there is such thing as never having enough, like never having too much of a certain item. There's another lead, that'll work. Because I know for a fact, or at least to a certain degree, there are other things. There are other things in this game. Ah, yes, there is a teeth there. I know to a certain degree that there are some other things that will require some enamelled glass, and the last thing I want to do is go gallivanting off, then think I don't need any more, I don't need more stalker teeth, and then realise I need more stalker teeth. Like, I'm going to construct a lot of chests. I want to clarify this. I've said this before, but I'll say it again. I've got to reiterate it. I'm going to make a lot of, well, they're not chests, they're lockers, but still. I'm going to make quite a few of them because we're going to need as much...
Intake immediately.
Yes, I'm going to need as much stuff as possible because, funny enough, this world can kill you very easily. You think that you're going to survive just like that? Nah. You'll be killed by the most insignificant thing. I didn't even realise. Already had some disinfected water, but then again, I must reiterate, there's no such thing as too much. Especially when you're managing supplies and managing survival. I love how the prevalence of Minecraft is ingrained the word chest in the minds of many people to mean any storage container. Could be like that is truthfully, well, to be fair, Minecraft was the game that a lot of people most probably play, and it's still played to a certain degree, so it does sort of like everything fundamentally in like these sort of like survival games are chest related, like chests. Like a lot of games do just play into that anyway. Like storage crates in Rust are just eternally known as just chests because they are just big chests. Oh yeah, I didn't make fins. Yeah, I didn't make fins, so
The
let's...
fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Cool. You know, I remember a mod for Subnautica talking about like weapon, like in regards to what you can craft. There was a mod I remember downloading which literally gave you like a lot of the stuff that was inside of certain facilities, like certain artifacts, like oh god, there's when you get proper deep into this game, there is a gun. I'm pretty certain the gun is, I don't think it's in where the big gun is, over on Island A, which I don't know, Island A, as John Subnautica crafts a big iron. Yes. There was one where you could craft the gun that's inside one of the storage, not storage, one of the glass cabinets that you find. Because obviously there's the Doomsday device that you can find. I think that one's in the deep underwater area. I don't think that's in any of the other ones. But there is a gun. There is a what they call an alien gun, because you don't know what exactly it is. I remember a mod which specifically made it so you could craft that gun. I can't remember how powerful it was. I think it was just like a basic old like laser rifle type thing, because it's like, you know, what would feasibly work in an underwater world? Something that doesn't use any type of bullet, because obviously firing a gun in the water is like, it may shoot once or twice if you're lucky, but it won't be like it won't be a consistent thing. It might jam. Oh no. Damn it. I hate crash fish. I don't think I've said this enough, but I will hammer this in again. Why didn't they just invent a Gunderwater? Are they stupid? I feel like I'm on r/Arkham all over again. My eye is actually twitching because I just remember all the fucking "are they stupid" fucking comments from r/Arkham. You know how they say like some subreddits are like the worst things in the world? That was just filled to the brim with... That's just shitpost central now. It got worse after fucking Killers Just Sleep, but anyway. Fucking Gunderwater, Christ alive. Nope. In here, we see... I don't know if it's the worst thing in the world. Well, that's a good point. There are worse things in the world. Other worse things are available. quoting my everyone's beloved, well, not everyone's, most people's beloved BBC, home of such great things. Standing on the Lego. Yeah, I'd say that is worse, you know. I trump. I'm gonna play trumps here. I trump your stand on Lego with stand on upturn plug. That is a pain that not many feel. Not many do go across in their life, but when they do, they know it happens. Standing on your own paws? Now that is what we like to call a mean feat. I wouldn't want to meet him. I would not want to meet a person who's able to do that. Oh, goodness. Right. So how far along are we? We've got... I still need to make a bunch more titanium, don't I? Because, like... Excuse the hiccup. I've only got... one titanium ingot left, and I need to make, give or take, quite a few more. Let's go back to the base and let's go and finish crafting those storage containers. Because once we've finished crafting them, we can then go and like surveil, like go and grab more plentiful shit. Because, like, at the moment, we're, like, my inventory is just fucking gunked up. Look at this. We've got hundreds of items just in here. Obviously, at the moment, this is all very much unsorted. Don't expect a sorting system right this instant. This is just dump shit, come back to it, figure out what I've got. Maybe I should... Maybe for my own sake, I should invest in getting a fabricator in here. Because it wouldn't... expend. Why doesn't John Subnautica invent a backpack? John Subnautica, he is stupid. He is stupid indeed. I know that you said is he stupid. I'm going to say this. He is stupid. I have to hammer this in because, like, that would be the first thing you'd come up with, wouldn't you? A backpack to store stuff in, and then your basic inventory. No, none of that. Right. I want to find some... So I need titanium, gold, and a table coral. Well, I've already got all that, haven't I? Bar the table coral, let me clarify. I can make that. Grabby grab, grabby grabby grab. And slide in. Right, I have one titanium and one gold. Huzzah. There we go. Right, I'm going to go and move the stuff from base A down to base B for the time being, because if we're going to start focusing on expanding, we need a better base of operations than this. Not that it's bad, I want to clarify, this has been a solid worker for what I've needed it for, but eventually you must leave the nest. It's all inevitable. Like, this is only here to get you, you know, get you started, give you a platform to start off on. It's not a be-all, end-all type thing. I'm glad I didn't decide to come up with a stupid asinine rule, which is, oh, I can only, like, I'm not allowed to build bases. So that would be stupid. You sent me an important image. Oh, I've just. Alright, fine. I'm going to see what the important image is, and I'm going to rate it out of 10. What you've just sent me is the equivalent of terrorism. I want you to know this, right? That is terrorism that you've just sent me. That's not cool. What have you done? Do you know what? You're getting shamed for this. Crunch. You think this is acceptable? This is a war crime. An international war crime. You send me this. You send me this. You have committed terrorism. Look at this. You break it off and then you eat. You greedy bitch. You don't just bite into both. If you're gonna do that, get yourself a Kit Kat Crunchy. Come on! Just get a big one! You've committed crimes against the world. This is terrifying. This is horrible. Gulag. You're not gulag. That is gulag for you. That's gulag worthy. Don't expect to ever come out of the gulag. That is fucking terrorism. Obviously not, you know. But at the same time, it is. It is I want to report a crime. I want to report a crime, an international war crime, and it's just this. It's just that image. Don't you go smiling away over there in the bloody chat? Don't you look so smug about yourself? Fucking hell. Right. Moving away from war crimes. Where was I? I was going to collect a bunch of... I was going to get a bunch of the metal salvage so I could make some ingots. That's what I was going to do. I need to take my mind off it. You've clipped it. Thank you. Thank you for clipping your crunch. But is it the best clip in the world where you've crunch, you know, with crunch in the name? You're gonna go buy some mints. You're gonna go and buy a mint so you can buy into it again. Sorry, I have to pay you to buy into it again. How much did that cost me last time? That cost me £5. By inflation, that's most probably now gone up to 50 quid, isn't it? We have to pay you 50 to do it this time. Bloody inflation. It's not even my favourite tag. Crunching mints to fund the 5080. Oh, what? So that it could explode on you? Oh no, that's the 5090 that explodes. No, instead you'll just get a bunch of AI frames. Do you like AI generated frames? Well, too bad, bitch. It's fine. I have an ATX 3.1 PSU. Oh, I'm going to die of oxygen whilst I'm focusing on the ATX PSU. Yeah, it's the revision of the 12-volt connector. Doesn't catch fire. In this situation, I want to say, do you want to play with fire? It still catches fire. It'll always catch fire, Derpy. It doesn't matter what... It's always going to catch fire. It's going to burn your house down. Like a combustible lemon. Worst thing in the world. Oh, you... Yeah, Derpy, do we need to share the international war crime to you? I think we should. Let's show this again. This international war crime that has been befallen upon me. Here's the war crime. This was sent to me by our dearest friend here. You're sideways. What? Hold on. I want to clarify. Do you mean I can't like point it out on the screen. Do you mean where's it? I wish there was a pen tool in this. I wish there was an ability of being able to... Hold on, would colour source be able to do... No, that's just a giant screen. I've blinded you all. That was all part of my master plan. No, I can't... Is there a way of, like, drawing on this? I want to draw on this to be able to point out. Do you mean where the hand is? You go from top down. One day blinding Stu. It was all part of the master plan. No, do you mean... So, let me clarify. Sent you a photo. You've sent me it. What you mean. Great, thank you. Your elaboration is really... Oh my fucking god! I'm surrounded by criminals. This is... I thought fucking... I genuinely thought this was a war crime. I think, in brutal honesty, you've absolutely topped this. Fuck war crime. This is a fucking this is worse. What the fuck is this? You eat like this. Who hurt you? Who hurt you in this situation? Why do you do this? No, I don't need more, please. I don't want more war crimes. What the fuck is this? This is the fucking this is the Kit Kat section of the stream. This isn't sponsored at all by Kit Kat Company, but Jesus Christ. This is a game of who can top the other. This is a game at this point. At this point, I feel like this has to be the brink of it. There can't be. There's another notification. This is gonna get worse. This is the all right. I was fully gearing up. I was fully gearing up for seeing a what could be best described as a fucking horror. I thought it was gonna be another horrific like image of biting into things. I get this. Cat cot. Fucking cat. Have a break. Have a cat cot. Extra crispy. Extra creamy. Do you know I said earlier that I said this earlier, I was at a brain cell count of 2, which is, to a lot of people, really low, but for me, that's half my usual count. You've somehow brought it down to 1. You've brought it even further down. I'm not just half my capacity now. I am at a quarter of my capacity, because you have filled me with catcot, horrific imagery, the sideways eat, and the fucking... The horrific no, oh, you got cut to my own hands. I had those set to an no, don't send me more. What? Okay, now this is peak. This is fucking peak right here. This is the peakiest of all things. I want this to be known, right? I'm going when I do the thumbnail later for this stream. This is going in, and I am purposely going to point like this is this right here. This right here is going to radicalize someone. Someone out there is going to be radicalized by this image by itself. This is funny. This is beyond funny. Everyone else, like, their normal POVs. Me, fucking Kit Kat. The Kit Kat image of doom. Jesus Christ. 10 out of 10. Would totally do it again. Cat cot. Yes, fucking cat. Fucking... I'm losing track of where it is. Cat cot. The fucking worst thing in the world. You know what? I'm so fucking radicalized that I really actually want to go fucked up in the crib eating cat cot. Do you know what? If I can try and find the box of this shit, I'm so fucking tempted. Make it the official mascot for the stream, Cat Cot, the world mega fucking recommended chocolate of choice. Remembrance of Dr. fucked up in the crib drinking Dr. Perky. Oh god. Crappy off-brands is still the greatest thing of all time. Microsoft Bimbos, Cat Cot, Dr. Perky. Put in next to Dr. Perky, Dr. Pete, the Soda Stream variant of Dr. Pepper. Fucking high quality fucking shit posting by the Soda Stream company. That is. Why have you thank you. I'm not playing this on stream, Derpy. I see you sending this to me fucked up in the crib. I'm not playing that on stream. I'll listen to it later, and if it's appropriate, I will end next stream with this on. When I do stream tomorrow, I'll end the stream with that, as long as there ain't anything untoward about it. Because I know they won't hear it on the VOD track, but play it on the stream, it's appropriate. Derpy, I don't trust you within an inch of my fucking life. Derpy, I can't trust you. There's so many times that you've said, no, it's fine, it's fine. Your mods, can you confirm? You can't trust. You're one of the same, you're the same person. Conspiracy theory, confirm my balls.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not a recommendation that it's fine, Derpy. Just because he said confirm my balls does not mean that it's perfectly fine. They've thrown a D's nuts level joke at you. I'm not going to say that as... Oh fuck, I need to eat. Why'd they remove the horny Seamoth line from this game? Horny Seamoth line?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh god, I'm gonna die of everything at this stage. Hold on. I'm going to sippy sip all the water. And now I need to get... Right, I'm sorry, peepers. I'm gonna have to eat you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to eat you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I need to eat. Peepers, the smile... the smile that bites back. What I was going to try and say... The meal that smiles back.
Bodily fluids and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Well, the more I learn.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Are you two the reason that my brain cell count has gone down to 1? Are you two stealing the other 2 brain cells that actually, the other 3 brain cells I seem to be lacking of at this precise moment, because you eated it. You eated my brain cells. You two both have 2 brain cells left, and they're both fighting for 3rd. Why did I put that at 1? What am I doing? I need to make ingots. You're throwing me off my game. You two talking about fucking Dr. Perky confirming your balls, fucked up in the crib without catcot, and I'm losing track of where I'm supposed to be. I'm going to drown. Ingots, yes, ingot. I need ingots. Titanium ingots to be exact. Right. Let's make some more ingots before I go in fucking sane. Titanium, yes, titanium. I am 1 off. I am 1 off. Are you shitting me? I'm not gonna go postal. I'm not gonna go postal. It's perfectly fine. I've got enough titanium still in the back. It's perfectly fine. I am not going insane. It's not even Tuesday. Right. Let's just make 1 plasteel, because that's all I can afford at this time. Right. Do you know what time it is? It's time to go into that little... I haven't got enough... I forgot to take batteries out. Before I go out gallivanting into the world and actually explain what time it is, time to get a watch. I have a watch. I've got it on my wrist. It says it's... well, I was going to say quarter to 10, but it's a little bit past 9:45, you know? It's nearly 10 to 10, which is such a stupid thing to say. So in actual fact, I'll say what it is. It's about 9:48 p.m. here in the United Kingdom. Or England. Yeah, the United Kingdom. Don't think I need to specify England. Though saying that, if you go to Scotland, you do have to set your clock back about 10 to 15 years. It's 9:30. There's fish everywhere. No, there isn't. There's fish out there. There's no fish in here. Of course. References. Don't hug me. I'm scared. Time is a tool you put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. What's the time? It's 9:45. Time to take a bath. What do you mean? We're already clean. Scrub, scrub, scrub till the water's brown. I'm not going to keep going, otherwise I will actually go completely and utterly... I didn't even pick up batteries. I lost train of thought because I was looking at the time. Maybe I'm the one who's got 2 brain cells left fighting for 3rd place. Maybe that's where I'm at. Fucking battery. I need a battery, otherwise I'm going to go fucking insane. And you know what? What would be the difference? I think I'm already fucking there. Who's... Fuck off. Hold on. I don't have my knife equipped. I was about to stab him. Fuck off, you wanker. Fucking stupid bloody stalkery fish bastard fuck. At one stage, I think that was supposed to be English. Also just realised, the dip... Have you met stab him? They have now. Right. What can I make with the modification station? Thermoblade, repulsion cannon, and the 2 depth modules. Oh, I need to find that, don't I? I need to find the high capacity oxygen tank that's deeper in the world. Right. Remembering now. See, at times my my memory does a funny thing, which don't work. Now, most people have, like, memories. No. Not me. I was born without it. Right. I am looking for lithium. That's magnetite. I'll take some because I know I'm going to need some later. I remember when I was playing Hardcore Solo, I said to myself, oh, I'm not going to need magnetite. What am I going to need that for? It's never used for anything that I need to go and do. You need magnetite for certain things, if I remember correctly. And I think, in actual fact, magnetite is more orientated towards certain expansion parts. So rather than key like depth modules and that, as far as I remember, I think it's actually more in tune with being needed for like the energy sort of thing, like the heat distribution system, the one where you can turn heat into energy, heat energy system, or someone like the shielding and whatever. Because I remember I went, oh, I don't need magnetite, I don't need it. It's like sulfur I thought I didn't need. Yeah, famous last words. Don't think you're not going to need something until you are absolutely certain you don't need something. Otherwise, you're going to end up like me at the fucking volcanic layer without a prawn suit and realise, oh shit, I need a prawn suit. I think I went quite a long time in my hardcore save without a prawn suit. I think if I keep saying prawn, it'll start losing all meaning. But what I mean is, you need a pawn suit. Derpy, are you alright? Do I need someone to check up on you? A pawn suit. I don't really want to ask what that would entail, to be brutally honest, but I imagine it's... Well, obviously it'd be NSFW, Josh, that's sort of... Yeah, someone really needs to go and check on Derpy. I think he's truly gone. No, don't bring that here. I don't want no stupid 6-7 bullshit around it. I'm perfectly happy without it. Because every time I hear it, no, fuck off. No 6-7. I'll ban it in a moment. I'll ban no 6-7s in my chat. I don't want no 6-7s. Because every time now, I think, oh, this will take 6 to 7 minutes. My brain autocompletes 6-7. I'm not doing the hand gesture. You couldn't pay me to do it. Do the Club Penguin dance for 1,000,000 points? Yeah, I'll do that. What's that? Do a push-up for 10,000 points? Yeah, I'll do that. Do the 6-7 hand gesture? No. I'd rather not. I'm... The 6-9 hand gesture. I don't even want to know what that would look like. You know, in all my life, I don't think I've had to. I'll never do these things. I'll never do the 6-7 hand gesture. I'll never go. Oh, I'm not even jokingly. I'm not even going to like play along with it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not even going to do the whole, like, how they announce it and pronounce it. I'm not doing it. I'm above board. I'm above this. Acting all high and mighty. I'm above this. I'm not doing it. As I seem to be coining in my life now, not a fan. Not my cup of tea. Not a 6-7 fan. Moving away from that, got to readjust myself because I'm like slipping down in my seat. It's like I'm slowly I'm sinking in because the bite of 67. It's always 67. It's always a 6. There's always a 6 involved with funny numbers, isn't there? Where the hell is lithium? That's not lithium. That's not what I need. I want more lithiums. No, my luck, I'll find some fucking bamboonium in a moment. Rather than anything I actually need. Just find some car batteries. There are no car batteries. This place is in a world that has not been infected by people throwing their car batteries into the water. It is 4546B, Subnautica. It's not really a great film then, is it? There are loads in the ocean, mate. What are you on about? This isn't our ocean. They don't grow in the ocean. What are you talking about? It's not like mushrooms. It's not like this, where it's all grown out in the fucking ocean. They don't grow out in the ocean. The car batteries that I'm not playing into your hand. I'm hoping for the love of Christ that I don't get like eaten alive. Dead? Yeah, they can eat me when I'm dead, but they can't eat me while I'm alive. I'm still doing shit. I want to live and breathe. And why do the mushrooms have bisexual lighting? Because they're I don't know, I'll scan them in a bit. I'll go and do some scanning, you know, because everyone loves a bit of scanning. There was 6-7 meters on that. You're break. You have an image for me. Why did you both send me? Why did you both send me? Well, clarify, is this the same image? No, you didn't both send me the same image. You both sent me two vastly different images. Again, I want this to be known, right? You two are the most fucked up individual. Like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, look at this. So, Derp, you sent me this, right? What am I supposed to react to with this? It's not its natural habitat. There's just some poor bastards put a car battery right by some fish. I'm pretty certain most of them are dead. Like, and the other thing, what is this? Your feature presentation? Why should I? Can't park there, sir. This is what I caught today from fishing. Fuck off. You don't fish. I don't believe that. I do not believe that you go fishing. I can believe many things in life. That I can't. Also, why should I throw this plastic six-pack ring into the river? One, I don't want it, and the river is right there. Stop. No. No pollution. No. Just get the fucking national mascot back up. We're just gonna get Catcot back up. We need a palate cleanser. Catcot is the palate cleanser. We need this. When all else fails, right? When all the world is going to like go to shit, at least we've still got Catcot. We've got Catcot at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna center it to screen. There. That's not how you do it. We're gonna load. Oh, I've got to send the elevator down. There most probably is a quicker way, but I can't be asked. There, look, there, national mascot. It's Catcot. When we need to take our mind off things, Catcot will come back. Right. Let's go and see why exactly these mushrooms are glowing in bisexual light. I'll go and answer that for you. I'll go and scan a mushroom. And as long as I don't die, I think that'll be the impressive part of it. Look, I could scan this one. It's a jelly shroom. I don't think the other ones are separately. I'll double check that they aren't like separately scanned. I've got to remind myself of as well. Like there are creatures within these things. No. It's fine. Right, let's get out of this hellhole because I'm not going to find any more lithium. I think I'm going to have to go over to, I'm going to have to go to the island and get lithium, aren't I? I don't want to, like, but I know it's there. And, I'm losing the will to care, to be honest. But it's there. It's all there. Like, all the stuff I'm going to need. Like, the lithium, the ion... Not the lithium. Not the ion. The lithium, the lead, and the diamonds are all going to be on the island. Because there's all those crops on there. So it'd be easy to go and do that. But I'd rather go there once I've built my stuff. I've got all my stuff built. Like, I'm going to have to go and find aerogel at some stage. I know where that is. Thankfully, that's an easy commodity to get tons of the shit from. But... not supposed to be in this one. Forgot to build a base. I don't live there no more. Gotta remember. Don't live in that place no more. I moved away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Okay, so in total now we have a grand total of 3 lithium, which takes our total to a grand total of 3. It's not hard because there's only 3. Like, there's none in this chest. Nope. Let's do a little bit of sorting, because this is going to annoy the fuck out of me. Let's make that end chest full of medical supplies and such like. This is so sad. Alexa, play abandoned ship. We're not going to play abandoned ship. It's not going to come on right this instant. Move the stalker teeth over. We'll also move that over. Put that into. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of organisation because this is doing my nut in. Let's move you and you and you and you lot, because this is sort of like let's organise all those to be in there, those to be in there. That can move over. Then the gold can move over. This can all go into here. I'm gonna move that helmet as well. Got to move that over. So pop that into there, and then move the helmet over into. That's the sea glide. That's the wrong thing. That's what we want to move. Batteries as well. We're gonna move that over to here. That's in there, and then and then we can just put those in there, and then that can be for ingots and glass, and then I guess we can just put the silicone rubber and the lubricant in there. There we go. So put that as basic mat. We'll call that advanced mat, or we'll put it advanced M. Fuck it. Ingots, because it's predominantly ingots. That's the wrong button. I hit the screenshot button. And glass, ingots and G. Fuck it. Oh, sorry. That. Oh. Yes. Advanced. That's what we got in there. And then we got like, we'll just put this as fauna. Shiz. That'll do. Okay. Basic mat, ingots and G, advanced and fauna shiz. That's somewhat organized to a basic degree at the very least. You know, we've got something here. Let's be smart. Let's be civil. Let's drop a save because we don't want the game to crash. How long have we been going on for? 4 hours? Fucking hell, didn't realise it was that long. Lost track of time. You know, actually, maybe this is actually a good time to maybe have a stop. I think actually, but before we do, we scanned the 4 whole hours. Yes. Let's go and read about the. No, it's not coral. It'd be flora. Yes. So let's see. So about the bisexual lighting mushrooms, as you were mentioning earlier. Jelly shrooms, a life form unique to a microcosm located in the cave system deep within the grassy plateaus, where a high concentration of carnivorous life forms wards off smaller predators. Consists of a tough trunk-like base from which grows a fragile purple membrane. Membrane structure suggests vulnerability to predation, but evidence thereof is lacking. Unknown defensive mechanisms, ? Possible symbiotic relationship. Predators, none identified. So it doesn't actually explain why. It's just the jelly sort of side of things. I guess just says it was bought, you know, it just comes with it. They're just cool like that. Yeah, they're just cool like that, you know, it's just chill. It's chill like that. Anyway, I think that's a good time to end off. 4 hours. We haven't died, so you know what? That is an achievement in itself. I think that is worthy of. I haven't actually got anything to reward myself, and I'm not going to take a bite at something stupid yet. Oh yes, I've not died yet. That's a good point. Yes, I haven't died yet, which is a good sign. So, sort of like as the benchmark to sort of like go off of. So for my hardcore save that I did solo, down here. I'm not going to boot up because fuck that. It took me 12 hours, 12 and a half hours to get from start to finish. So aim is to try and finish this. This will take, so if we do like 4 hours stream, that'll take us about, well, 3 streams to be exact. Obviously there it says we've sunk 3 hours and 35 minutes, which I'm pretty certain I was playing it for long, like a little bit longer than that, but hey-o. Well, I think that was a very productive stream. Well, there I go, floating in the etherverse. I think we should move to the ending screen. Oh god, I forgot you're here. You know, sometimes my own forgetfulness, it's astounding, really. I do forget that some of the images that I just have lain about on some of these scenes. Hello, Cash Banana. This was fun. I'll be doing some more of this tomorrow. There'll be more Subnautica. So if you want to see me either fuck up the whole save and yell and cry and most probably go and cry myself to sleep, then why not join me next time? But until then, I will see you all. Well, I hope you all have a nice rest of your evening or day, depending on what time it is. And, well, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Best thing to do right now is, actually, is there anybody online that I know of who may or may not be streaming? Let's have a look. Is there anybody I know of streaming? No. I have no idea who. I've been told that I should most probably like do one of them the Raid Shadow Legends. But no one's on. No one's on that I like. Damn. Well, maybe next time we'll find someone to raid into. But for now, well, I'll leave you all with a little bit of music. Ta-ra, everyone. Sorry, I have to come back for this. No, it's not. That's not a real emote. That's never gonna become an emote. Like, we've got Omega approved, we've got a thumbs up, we've got the shock, and we've got the running, but we're not having the windmill. The windmill is never gonna become a real thing. The windmill will never become a thing. It's not happening. Anyway, bye. I pressed the wrong button. Shit.